right, all right. There we go. I was like, it seems so quiet. Am I just not used to no music? Or is it actually this quiet? No, I was just not used to music. Okay, it's so stinky. It's so stinky and awful. Okay, this was the good thing about this run. I had a lot of flint flakes. I had good flint flakage. Oh, but okay. All right, so we need to power level carving. Oh my gosh. Pause it so you're not absorbing all of this stench. All right, I don't know if this can be our rock. All right. I don't know if this can be the rock. This place is already stinky. It's already awful. Okay, I do have some branches. Okay, let's make axes. I think this is my first mission. Kill zombies. There's a little bit of water to the west of me. Like in the cell directly west of me. So that's where I think I want to set up my like main base area. And then we just gotta kill zombies and forage. Kill zombies and forage. And I think that's just like the plan as much as possible until the helicopter comes in. Like, I don't think I'm going to worry too much about any other skill. Maybe sewing if I find myself in a situation where I'm looking for something to do. Maybe I'll work on leveling up carving. Oh, need something else that's clean. We're in business. So the point of this challenge is to see how long you can survive with only nature and loot from zombies. Sort of. The survival aspect of this challenge is less interesting because you can meet like bare levels of sustenance. Like survival in Project Zomboid. I mean, basically to keep my character going. I don't need much, right? I need food. I need to not freeze to death. And then I need to, like, not die to zombies, essentially. I can get sick. I can catch a cold. That won't kill me. So our biggest obstacles are not freezing to death in winter because we're naked. And did you not finish crafting your shit? Yeah, food and eventually starving to death. And just hypothermia. Those are my main concerns. And also there's the ever present concern of the sometimes helicopters bringing more and more zombies to us. But so far we haven't even had our first helicopter, so we'll worry about that later. Your major deal is going to be water. So I've already kind of secured. I've already secured a water spot. Sort of. I know where water is. Oh gosh. Okay, you can't be over encumbered like this. Also, I feel like you should have some kind of rag on you in case you get an injury. You aren't food. Okay, just too much, too heavy. Everything is too much for us. Okay. That helped. That helped a little bit. All right. Sit. Gosh, should I just turn this to mushrooms? I think I'm going to focus on thirst. I mean, I have low thirst. I just don't know how much zombie fighting I'm going to have to do before I can get a drink of water. There's a small, naturally formed pool of water. You don't need keys anymore. That's true. Goodbye, keys. Goodbye, ID card. All right, and I'm basically just, I pick up and then I drop. I pick up and then I drop stuff. Oh, they didn't bring this back. This is the thing I want most of all to come back. I don't know if I mentioned this. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. My exhaustion boodle meter. You used to tell me when I was fully rested. A skull. Right, I do have the lemongrass, so I'll be able to slam that. All right, when we're moving. You're distracted, Claire. Thanks for the gift sub. No, thank you, Dex. Cheers to an OG. I can confirm that I hear you ripping clothes and pressing buttons. Oh, I can turn it up a little bit. There's no music. I don't normally play with music on. The PZ music is lovely. But I don't know. I enjoy... Okay, I think I need to go more this way. Gosh. Okay, I do not want to die in, like, the actual first little bit of gameplay here. I discovered... Okay, yeah, it's right over there. It's through these gross woods that no one wants to be traveling in. Play? Is this going to be too heavy? It is too heavy. I can't mark it on the map, so... Just get dropped, and I'm assuming I'll find you later on. Oh, poisonous mushrooms? Healthy mushrooms? I'll take the healthy mushrooms. Add the branch to my pile of clay. You look savage. I am a newborn babe. I am... You know what? Like any newborn babe, I am naked and covered in blood. If you don't associate newborn babies with blood, You're not thinking human enough, I think. Sorry, I just made that mental association. I was like, I guess newborn babies in blood. Oh, God. Oh, God! I heard the zombie growl. Jeez, you just sat down right then? Right then? You waited for the very moment, cat? You waited for the very moment when the zombie growl was there? Photos for the album. I've got to release hot cat pics eventually. Wow. Oh, I see you. I see you positioning to flop again. You're already flopped. All right, well, that was our first zombie death of the stream. Didn't die to the very first zombie back after break. That's always nice. Why are you struggling to keep the stream on live? I don't know. I don't know. Blame YouTube. Thank you. I have water. There should be water right over here. But there should also be lots and lots of zombies right over here. Okay, all right. That sounds like more than one. Okay. Nice. Alright, I think I have to run away. I already overextended ourselves in that fight by fighting while we were already out of breath. Let's at least fall back so we hopefully don't get any more zombies. Please fall over. I'm so tired. Covered in blood. I guess when it's just one on the ground, I need to go back to stomping. Who am I? I'm getting so... Yeah. You put 3 weapons in my hand. I think I'm Miss Moneybags. Can fight with weapons instead of my foot stomps. It keeps desyncing with oh. Might try refreshing. If you were a little bit behind and then your YouTube's catching back up with like autoplay, especially if you're watching at a faster playback speed, that'll happen. Right, and I am allowed to upgrade my foot gear. Because I made footwear. I made it. You're watching at normal speed, clicking the live button to bring it to live, but then it doesn't stay live. Sounds like YouTube has been struggling. I would love to blame, because I've been watching a lot of well, more like listening to with my eyes closed in the background, a lot of Animal Crossing streams. And a whole bunch of streamers were having issues when the Animal Crossing update dropped. I'm still not recovered. I just don't know. And my vision. I know I'm not fully rested. Would be cool if you could delimb a zombie. I think that would be a little cool. Maybe a special trade-off for bladed weapons. Because right now, blunt weapons are kind of cool because they don't do any damage to clothing. So maybe zombies damaged by a blade could be... I don't know. You basically want to damage everything in one shot, but I guess for early levels, it would be really cool to kind of like dismember a zombie as you're fighting it. It would look cool at the very least. All right, you probably just... Oh, I can get a watch. Does anyone have like a regular watch? Oh, and I can get a belt too. I have a rope belt. Anyone got a belt? God damn. All right, I doubt you're fully recovered. But daylight is fading. And I really want to get you, oh God, a sip of water if possible. Or even just some more mushrooms would be pretty cool. Sorry, I feel like I didn't know fighting. I didn't know like foot fighting before. Foot fighting. Because I was really worried about injuring my feet. Twitch just sent you a notification that you've been following for a whole year now. What up, Rachel? Congrats, 1 year. Also, hope you're doing well, Molly. Right, can we pop our heads out here? Can I be in the open? All right, there it is. There it is. Okay, and I see just a couple zombies. And we're sitting. We got backpacks over there. This is where I want to... Gosh, look at all these dumb rocks, though. So many rocks in the way. Oh, golly. Okay. All right. I don't know. Into the woods. Into the woods we go. To the thick of it. Alright. Ever is... I just feel like I'll run out of stamina. I feel like if I tried to fight those zombies, I'd run out of stamina, and then potentially the noise of me fighting and maneuvering could bring out more zombies that I'd be even less capable of fighting. So, bring them back. Bro, come on. Fuck it up. Oh my gosh. Getting clutch pushes here. So that should happen a lot. The zombies are of varying strength. So you have completely randomized strength. Some zombies could be very weak. Some zombies could be incredibly strong and difficult to kill. I think I should fall back even more. I didn't even get to sleep yet. You have found wild rabbits in your run. Have not seen deer. I am not entirely convinced. Like, Aaron, so when you said you saw rabbits, how close were you to, like, the true map, the old map edge? What are we calling this? The real map? I would anticipate seeing animals potentially all along this kind of borderland area. But as you go deeper, I don't know if like animal spawning is in the game. This might be like the one time tracking is actually like good. All right, there's our guy. So you're in the upper left-hand corner, north of the Ohio River. You can clarify that the wild rabbits you saw are on the old map side. Okay. So, deer and rabbit spawns. And I would argue turkeys. I was just thinking, there's another zombie out here. Alright, maybe before I completely lose daylight, maybe we'll just walk around a little bit and try to forage you some food. Old map side, was that mean? Okay, so we're kind of creating new made-up terminology. Scott the Spy. So what I'm doing in my off the map playthrough is we are literally off the map. So you can, this is the map, this is the border. The world used to end here. Like if you walked all the way here, it would just be empty nothingness. It looks exactly like how it does on like build42map.com. If you walked to the edge of the map back in build 41, it would just be infinite void, like a wall you could not pass. And now there's all of this. This is all new. Procedurally generated wilderness. It shouldn't be the exact same for every player. And this is what we mean when we say new map versus old map. You found rabbits running on the ground, completely off the map, not near the edge. Like a 4-day walk to the nearest edge. There was map on the other side of the Ohio River, though. If you found them, so these lands were always here, kind of like this. There's been like a little bit to get to on the other side of the river. Even some stuff up here. They have Devland. Devland. But now terrain will generate over here. So if you said you found them at 0, 0. What the hell? That's like crazy far out. Can't even get that on the website. You remember when Brandenburg was Devland? Yep. That wasn't too long ago. Oh, delicious, sweet, hydrating mushrooms, and we got 5 of them. Eat all of these suckers. All right, she's not tired. She's not tired. I know she's not going to be tired because I know her sleep schedule's fucked because we didn't go to bed until like in the morning after I had built that bench. So we should fight until we see the moonlight. All right, this is definitely the place. If I need to cut trees, and I will need to cut trees. One day I will have a house. I want to cut tree. I got to cut trees through in here. Let's make a little pathway. Oh gosh, gosh. Well, I have so little. I have so little that if we lose this character, like, we've lost nothing. But at the same time, how are you exhausted? How are you exhausted? Oh, great. No, I don't have time. I don't have time to get a kill. All right, we'll take our 3 zombies and we'll just bring them back out into the open. So it's less likely that we accidentally walk through an invisible tree. Alright, where's the police officer? Is the police officer the only one of you who didn't come out of the woods? Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first screwdriver. 100 million Pepsi can. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the tier 1, 6 months in advance. I appreciate that. Go ahead and pick a color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple. I'll write your name down and we'll post it on the wall to make a collage. Your goal is to survive 1 year at the cabin and then make your way across the river and rejoin society. I like that a lot. That's very thematic to PZ's like internal lore. Purple, please. It is pretty cute. I mean, as the biased artist who's out here making the art, I'll say it's pretty cute. Can I make this game any harder? Yeah, 100% sprinters. What? I'll watch Bonds do this. This might be a challenge sprinter players struggle with, but they'd still probably make it look easy eventually. There's no fence. There's no fence. I mean, and I think at the end of the day, surviving is like your... I mean, surviving and then maybe overcoming the helicopters is your like 1 month and then 3 month goals. After that, you're just going to have to endure the monotony of foraging every day. 2 logs plus rags twine equals fence. You are very correct. But they have to get that and spend the time creating it while sprinters are coming to get them. So a little bit of luck and then a lot of talent for sprinter playthroughs. 100 million Pepsi cans. Been marked with a special sign. If you had 100 million Pepsi cans, how much could I get for those if I returned them all to a Michigan can return? I'd be rich. There are no logs or rocks? No, there are. There are. There are. But I'm just saying, like, it would be difficult, is just all I'm saying. Like, the initial setup in this run, you kind of spawn in, sometimes surrounded by zombies. And you have absolutely no resources at the start. But the sprinter players will just... they'll discover a strategy. And through that strategy, they will win. They will grow strong. They will profit and gain. You have $10 million if you got the 10 cent per can rate. What you think is the rate in Michigan? Damn. Could I return 100 million cans? No, that would be so much labor. But for $10 million, I could probably do it. I just gotta wait till spring. I'll wait till it's no longer snowy and cold outside, and then I'll collect my $10 million by doing can returns. I'll wait. You're being traded like a used game? I mean, at least you're not going to the landfill. At least you're not a subscription service. At least you're a physical good being passed back and forth. I don't know. I don't know. She keeps getting so exhausted. I think part of it is the weight situation. Part of it is the fitness situation. I mean, I could have her work out. Could work out at night. That could put you in a very bad position for tomorrow. think I'm gonna try to pull a couple more zombies or just get a drink of water again. One more attempt. And if this goes badly, we just carefully back out like we've been doing. Light is good. Don't want to waste the bright moonlight. It's only going to get darker. Life is only going to get harder. Just follow the trail of corpses. You'll never get lost if you stay on corpse trail. Right. Bringing out my axe eyes. Okay. Oh, we got zombies
Put
behind
your hands
me.
Together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
We got zombies all around us. Graf Sathor. Thank you for the 17 months. I think I'm going to fall back a little bit more. There were at least 3, maybe 5 zombies over there. You want some dark green, Graf? Oh, yeah. Wow. Can I get green? Dark preferably? That was, I know it didn't seem like that because you probably sent that message before my response came through. But that was a mind meld moment, Graf. That was a great minds think alike. Okay. Yeah, been marked with a dark green sign. Nice, easy. The stink. Oh my gosh, the stench, the awful odor. I don't even want to like sit here and try to catch my breath in this area. I'm like, that's too stinky. I don't know if you're here, Aaron, but you're playing on these on my similar settings to me. How are you how are you liking? I'll say liking. Are you liking the corpse sickness? I know they've made corpse sickness, I think, more difficult intentionally. You need more than just a face covering from now on. I think I'm just going to put you to bed. I think I'm just going to put you to bed. I feel like the sun will be up soon. I feel like it's late enough. You think you can avoid it mostly by just making sure zombies are away from your camp? Yeah, I mean, if we ever start doing like crazy killing like you do in a traditional 16x world and you get those like 1,000 corpse piles, life might get a little interesting for us, but I don't know if we're going to be getting 1,000 corpse piles. Uber, she's so chilly. I mean, I guess the common mallow seed, sure. We'll leave that there. All right. Foraging. Ooh. A flint flake. Say, I guess I do have an extra axe for you to carry around. Ooh, why are we in pain? Okay, it's just some neck pain. We are foraging still for mushrooms. Do I want to switch away from that? Yeah. Let's go back to stones. I just feel like napping is going to be so much of a pain in the ass. Definitely got to space out your piles. Oh, what is the absolute ridiculous? You want scrap iron? Scrap iron or scrap metal? Scrap iron, a propane torch, welding rods, 6 batteries. Dang it. 1 stone makes me over encumbered. I know. I'm so jealous of people's boxes of nails. Alright, this isn't the way, is it? I think this is kind of like my border into like the other area. The borderlands over here. Two stones? Too great a burden for our hero. Here, take these 2 stones and that oregano seed. Ooh. Your big success today was getting a set of long johns crafted, cotton ones, in bright lime green. Okay, excellent. Ooh, all right. Okay, let's go get your drink of water before we miss our opportunity. Look, there's a zombie already coming. All right, we're going to the water. Oh, hello, all these zombies. All right. Drink. All right. I am quenched. I am quenched and I am running. I am quenched and I am running. Can I carry this now? Yes. All right, good. I can make more weapons. All right. Some are going to follow me. You know what? That's absolutely fine. I mean, I hate being in the woods over here, but follow me to my killing piles. Wait, water actually does spawn in the far lands? Yes. Tiny, tiny little puddles like that. But remember clay amphoras. Clay amphoras to catch rainwater. If you are lucky, you can get a rainwater you can get a clay amphora set up day 1. All you need is a wooden trowel, which means you need like a branch, a surface, and a sharp stone, and then all you need is clay. And you can make the amphora. And then the amphora works just like a rain collector, except it's better than a rain collector because you can pick it up and move it around while it still has all its water in it without a chance of breaking it, unlike the rain collector. All right, let's fall back out of the trees. The communal water hole. So I have done. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We got the stink. We got the stink. I have so many corpses everywhere. All right. Well, this would be a good time to work on carving. Or working out. We could do... no, something. Something besides just sit here and wait for... Oh, wait. Is this might just be queasy from drinking water. Okay, I think I got a little nervous that it was zombie sickness, but I think that's just queasiness from the water. I was gonna say, that seems so incredibly soon. All right, there are more of you in here. Right, there's one.
Little pig, let me in.
Word. Goodness gracious. What a setup. One's walking away from me. I whisper. It doesn't turn around. Another one whips out of the tree. This is the joy, the pain, and the fear of playing with randomized zombies. Some will be poor hearing, who won't respond to you at all. And others will be pinpoint hearing, who a whisper will sound like a shout to them. And I'm just trying to save. I mean, I should be doing it less till I know we're actually going to live, but I need to save. I feel compelled to save every scrap of clothing off of zombies. Like, it's a finite resource I'm going to run out of eventually. Hello, backpack zombie. Anything precious and exciting in your backpack? Oh, thank you. Wow, lady. Okay, I need you to get back on the ground. Thank you. I was just hoping there was somewhere over here we could kind of chill and hang out. Oh, every inch of land must be fought for. Must be soaked in zombie blood. Alright, I don't know where you are, but you're taking an awfully long time to get to me. I'm gonna get back to that rock. I have some flint I can smack. So I think I'm just gonna smack my flint. Oh good! Queasiness went away. Alright, come to the pile. Learning more and more how important my piles are. Peaceful. Thank you. What of Kieran? It's good to be back. Already had a pretty good jump scare. This field has too many rocks in it. But I don't know. Maybe one day we'll have mining. I don't know if you can mine these big rocks yet. I'm like, all right, where do I want to kill her? Back over here. Back over here. But I got really lucky. I've only explored, like, very briefly over here. So not having to go crazy far for water was pretty nice. Although I haven't had a ton of issues finding water any of the times I've done this. But I assume sometimes it's just one of those situations where you're lucky and then sometimes you're very unlucky. Definitely have to save the skirts. A log. This probably won't be useful to me soon, but logs are hard to get out here. They require a lot of manual effort. Guess I'll take a log when I see a log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Crispy the Corn, welcome in raiders and redirectors. Hope you're having a great day. There you go. If you're not already following, Crispy, make sure you fix that. We've been doing some off the map stuff recently. Smack it around. Turn that rock. Into 2 flint flakes for me. 2. Give me 2. I don't think I'm high enough level to really get lucky and get 2 flint flakes. Napping boost. At least I can break up the big ones. Raiders of the Corn! Raiders of the Corn. You're not the children of the corn? Still so creepy. Alright, no good luck on our forage. Did alert a zombie. Alright, this is looking more and more manageable. If I can clear out this area, I definitely want to move home base to kind of over here. I should have been sitting while I crafted those things, but I was afraid. Oh my gosh, look at them. Slowly inching ever closer. Oh, great foraging eye and your wisdom. And it can speed up time. And I really deserve a basic watch at this point. Yeah. All I can find when I want a non-digital watch are digital watches. It's the curse. Alright, one zombie. I think there are only 3 pursuing me. Say, but your shirt color doesn't look similar. Oh no. Oh, thank you for the easy fall down. Thank you. You too. Back out. Sitting in the open. Check for watches. Ooh. I want to sit down. How old is this character? Like 2 days. We started with nothing and sewed our own shoes. So I think that's pretty cool. Reverse infect zombies with a normal virus. You gotta make all the zombies like you. Man, I really need to get like a little carving station set up. Not that I have time. Not that I have all this time in the world, but when I do have time, a little carving station, so in between zombie killing, I can start grinding carving. What up, Trundle? Feel like you're cheating now with your run now because you have empty buildings? Ugh, those gosh darn empty buildings with their lootable, breakable floor tiles for your infinite easy nails. All right, where's the new where's the new body pile? Where's the new corpse pile? We'll all get along fine as hermits. Family meetings on weekends. Alright, gotta worry about that group of people. I think that's what I'll do. Try to clear out, like, this way and then circle around. So that way I can kind of, when it gets dark, I can potentially go to the east. Alright, come on. No, I shouldn't be. I should be waiting. I should be sitting and waiting for you, not hurrying you along. Ooh, butter knife. I feel like that will teach me something. Alright, I might switch footwear soon. You served me well, Twain Shoes. I will put you in a place of honor. A stink wall marks the border of our domain. Holding shift. Butter knife becomes improvised screwdriver. You can earn a digital watch by getting level 1 electrical. Very true. That'll come in later. That's why I'm trying to throw a bunch of this stuff on the ground, because I know I just don't have time for it right now. I'm thinking about helicopter. I'm thinking about clearing space. My first helicopter was kind of big, and I had a lot more space explored there. I'm a little nervous about how little room I have to kind of kite zombies here. Gotta go. Need a quick shower. Oh, I appreciate that. Have a good one, Spike. Are you using custom map or avoiding buildings? Not custom map. This is the procedurally generated map. So every inch of the old map border now generates terrain like what you're seeing here. It'll be like rocky. It can be foresty. It can be more open field-esque. Things that are missing are seemingly clay deposits, maybe? Haven't seen a lot of those, and sand. Naturally occurring sand, which is crucial to blacksmithing. So we need some sand out here. And I don't think there are any sacks of... Aaron said he was looking at the code and that there were no sacks of sand that could be foraged. So we'll definitely either have to debug ourselves in some sand or maybe run to civilization. What up, Gary? Lescargo? Hey, sorry, it's been a while, but is the rat race attempt over? What happened? Ooh, I appreciate your interest so much in my rat race playthrough. It's technically, like, on hiatus. It's on hiatus. So, my previous save could not be updated to the new version of the game. So I have the choice to either play the old version of of Project Zomboid and not partake in any of the updates, really, and play in 42.12.3, or and this is what I'm choosing to do. I'm probably just going to start a new rat race playthrough. I was never racing for the win. I always kind of consider the rat race as just a fun challenge mode to try out whenever I was looking for a grindy experience. And so I'll go back to the rat race, but it won't be on Turtle 11. It's just impossible. But please look forward to edited Turtle 11 videos. Have you washed yourself yet? No, I'm afraid if I wash myself, we'll get sick. I don't really have... I mean, I don't have any clothes. I have no clothes. And a fire would take time and resources that I don't have in abundance. Okay, let's go for the one that walks faster. that your water source, your camp? I mean, hopefully it'll eventually be my camp. I sleep where there are no zombies. But I do plan, since this is my only water source out here, since I'm not doing a river start, that little, I guess it's like right here-ish. I don't know. I wish I had a pin. I would mark it on my map. But yes, we will base, this will be our founding puddle. Too bad that was such an adventure. Happy to see your current one. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, thank you so much. I had a lot of interest in the rat race playthrough, and I'm just so grateful. And I like to do all kinds of crazy challenges, so hopefully you'll still enjoy what else is here. But don't worry, I'll go back to the rat race. There will be more rat race content. So tricky to kind of ascertain how many zombies are nearby. Like these rocks, these hide line of sight. All right, but this is kind of promising. Why so much ginseng? Okay. All right. I guess we're eating ginseng right now. Oh, look. Look at them. They kind of like bunch up. Right. You all must die. What do we see? What do your foraging eyes see? A stupid leech? Get clothes from the Zeds? So, I'm kind of doing a extra layer to this challenge. I don't know how closely I'll be sticking to this because there are certain instances it makes more sense, and then other instances it's like, no, that doesn't seem fun. But I'm trying to craft a version of an item before I use that item. So before I used zombie shoes, I had to craft my own zombie shoes. Before I can use zombie clothes, I have to craft my own clothes. Before I use a knife I get off of a zombie, I have to craft my own knife. Things like that. Instances where there's going to be a little bit of an issue. Scissors. Scissors are super crucial to leveling up tailoring early on. Like, there's really not much you can do besides, like, shorten skirts and pants and sleeves. And those can't be done with a knife. They have to be done with scissors. And you can craft scissors, but that's like a level 6 blacksmithing recipe. So I think I'll let myself use scissors. I feel like we should be able to make some kind of crude thing. We managed to forage scissors. Yeah, that's the other thing. You can forage scissors. Wondering why you took the shoes. Why did she want the shoes? But it's there are flaws, or not flaws. There are gaps. There are gaps. You must be a tough girl. Ooh, old-fashioned can opener. Normally garbage. In this scenario, maybe I'll forage a can of food. Trying to save metal and electrical items. Almost all clothing so I can rip it up. Not a lot of gaps left though. True. Very true. And I'm playing the game and like Indystone is not telling anyone to go out here with no clothes on and try to live with nothing, all right? They are not directing anyone to do that. I feel like they haven't even talked very much about the procedural generation. I'm full on advertiser mode right now. Have you seen this new hidden feature of Project Zomboid? Welcome to Off the Map. You foraged a can of food? I foraged dog food quite a bit. Not really the food I want. I mean, honestly, though, I'd take dog food. Dog food would be good calories for you. Not that you need calories. No sponsorships from Indystone. Because then I couldn't shill for them. My shilling is all honest right now. It's just a non-paid for endorsement. You know you can trust me. If I get sponsored, then everything I say becomes suspect. Everything I say becomes called into question. Does she even like Project Zomboid? I know she has 6,000 hours in it, but I think she hates it. I almost got tempted to wash ourselves. No. It's night. It's gonna be dark soon. Let's just forage.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Nimgle, you've been marked with a special sign. Sniped by midnight. He saw your cry of pain. Ad break, you cried out. And Midnight came in with a gifted sub. Appreciate that, Midnight. Anyway, Raid Shadow Legends sure is great. Dude, if I take a...
Hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Alright, there...
sign.
In my long history of playing phone games, there are now only 2 games I can recommend to play on phone. Fallout Shelter, and now Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. I went hard on Animal Crossing. I was double Animal Crossing, all right? Double Animal Crossing. Hi, Brazil with the 28 months. Oi! Oi! Good evening. Or good morning. It's not morning where you are. Okay, yeah, it's a reasonable time. It's a reasonable time. Animal Crossing on mobile. It's Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. It's a little ridiculous. I didn't play it when it first came out. It was a huge gacha game. Just like constantly charging you money to get decorating items. So I didn't really play it when it was a gacha game, but you can, I think this is the only way you can get it now. You pay for the whole phone game for $20. But then it's no more gotcha. It's like all free. It's still phonified, so there's like 5 million currencies and you have to spend time earning them, but it's, I don't know, I enjoyed it. I felt like I was, I don't know, Megamind or something. I had Animal Crossing on my Switch, Animal Crossing on my phone next to me that I could play in between the Switch loading screens. I had to have a little Animal Crossing on the side because my Animal Crossing...
Hey.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to shout. I didn't mean to shout. Or, and then I like Fallout Shelter. I mean, most phone games are not, they're just time killers or whatever.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
But if I'm going to be
Symbol of our
staring at
friendship.
TikToks or, I don't know, using my brain to make decisions, I guess I pick using my brain to make decisions in Animal Crossing than scrolling TikToks. I don't know. Someone do a science report. Which one is healthier? Read a book! Someone shouts in the background. It's dangerous to cross that many animals. The wilderness has been not super kind to me so far. I think I might need to switch to trash. The careful balance of trash foraging and stone foraging. No, you know what? Fuck it. I hate you. Why do you hate me? Why do I call to screws? Why do I speak to them? Why do screws seek out and find me? 2+ years looking for your cables, and where were they? Same place you looked 100 times. Hey, at least you found them. At least you found them, Hedgehog. Need some crack between your crack. You feel like wild metal and food preservation are the two big things that would really elevate off-map gameplay. Yeah, a little more food preservation. Like pemmican? That would be nice. And then make it like, I don't know, a wilderness recipe. All right, I think I can handle these zombies. I have one backup weapon. It's like I whispered and they walked away from me. All right, well, this guy's interested. Too bad you can't forage a generator. The thing, this is a completely, I have committed to my wilderness lifestyle. No generators will spawn in my sandbox settings. There's like no generators and no gas, I think. I'm partially I'm kind of testing out this scenario because I would love to host a server that is kind of themed around having nothing as a player and foraged a whole railroad track. Dude, those things are heavy. Pemmican and maybe smoked meat. Yeah, smoked meat would be nice. Although, if it's like the drying process, it's going to be so finicky. Need 100 fish traps. I'll be able to, hopefully, that's one of the reasons why I need to get carving up and I need to get napping up. If I can get to the napped flint saw, I can start rabbit trapping. When I can start rabbit trapping, I will no longer have issues with food, really. Hunger or calories. Anyone have a basic watch, or have I been slacking on belts too? Do we have no belts? Basically a heavy paperweight. One day they'll make it useful. Her head was made of stone. Leveling napping's been extremely difficult for you. You have to focus stone to find enough. That was like one of my very first issues I ran into. On my character that made it to the helicopter, that was the one thing I noticed, that my stone needs, I was just hugely outpacing them. One of the things I'm going to try to do is save all of my flint flakes like this. Save them for napping into stone blades. So when they're fresh, use it on my axe. Because that's like my best weapon right now. Gosh, honestly, this stone field might be really clutch. I didn't have, like, so all these stones should function as little nodes for foraging. So this might be a very lucky start with my little water puddle and all of my stones all around it. But, it was a lot of zombies here, and we had to fight. Our first day was so rough. Axe woman flint maxing. Just want to drop this off at my little rock over here on the borderland. Make stone blaze sides. No, you're right. The stone blade sides will be helpful. I'm not there yet. I need to get to napping 2. Right? Let me double check that, because if I can make them, yeah, I gotta get to napping 2. Napping 2, and then I'll start making these as my weapon. And then hopefully that'll take me all the way to level 3, when I think I'll just start making these as my weapon. They should be a little more durable than the flint scythes, and hopefully I'll have an abundance of twine. And that won't be a big deal. And then that's all I need to eventually get all the way up to level 5 napping. But level 3 is where I can pull back, and then I can either start focusing more on carving or something else. Man, have I found no little branches? I can't make any more axes. I have to chop some trees. Did you see me that you didn't need? No, I do. I do need the saw to make traps. It's part of the recipe. Not these though. I can make stick traps, but stick traps aren't really going to feed me right now. I mean, they would help take care of my hunger, but they're not going to help me with calories, so I'm not worried about bird traps. But you have to have a saw as part of the recipe to even create the trap. It's okay, it's okay. Just spreading the information, spreading for all the people. Because someone else might be thinking the same, like, oh, why don't you just do this? Oh, you're right. There's a zombie south. Let me get the one that's south. Oh, good. More food. It's hard to find stones not on a road. I agree. This is a really nice place, though. I will say, on this playthrough alone, I've had, I would say, incredibly good stone luck. Like, I found more stones in the past 2 days on this character, more flint flakes than I think I found in the entirety of my last playthrough. I'm just gonna research this knife while you're here. No, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Searching for general things. I haven't. I would say there's a lot of like wood spawns out here, and most of the time not a lot of rock spawns. I in one of my other attempts at this, there was like I saw a flint node. Or was it a flint node? It was just a rock. Sorry. I think it was just like a rock node, and I was like I could either pick that up and get a rock, or I can save it because I don't have a lot of rocks. Same thing with like a mineable node. Are there respawns on? They keep wandering in because there's just a lot of zombies here. There's a lot of zombies in the area. I can't remember. I think I have respawns turned off. I might turn them back on after a little more experience with this area, but they're turned off for now. How do you stay hydrated? I drink water. So as long as you're not dying of thirst, you can drink water and you don't really have to worry about getting poisoned. And I do have this little source of water. I am weak stomach. Weak stomach. So even with weak stomach, I can drink tainted water. I also have low thirst, though. So with low thirst, I can get almost all of my hydration. Maybe even all of it from food. That's a little risky. So I'm very glad I have the water here. I've only drunk from that water like one time. You can drink a little bit of water as a treat and not die. You should be able to bottle it and drink it, Aaron. All tainted water is the same, whether it's in a puddle, whether it's in a container, whether it's in this. I think that might be old Build 41 stuff.
This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Chasing Lamely. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, it's changed a lot. Drinking tainted water has changed and will probably change in the future. So if you're not currently playing 42.13.2, I couldn't remember. I was like, shit, what are we on? If you're not in this exact patch, do not take everything you hear. This is a good lesson for everyone who plays Project Zomboid. Past, present, and future. You always got to verify. When you hear a piece of information from a video, from my stream, what version of the game is she playing? Has it been a year from now? Have things changed? Because so far in Build 42 alone, tainted water has gone from like instant killing you to not being painful at all, really. Back to how it was in Build 41. It's just a little painful. I'm doing okay, Chasing Lamely. I've been sick a lot recently. Oh my gosh, and we're super exhausted, so sit and rest and I guess research fork. Learn of the fork. Stay. Oh, we can't move. We can't move. Can't move. We can't research fork and spin around. It's actually crazy how long you can last without water, even without that trait. It's surprising to you how much random fruit is out foraging. Yes, fruit is a little hard to forage unless you're higher levels, but you can fly up. Right, just here, have a nibble. Oh my gosh, I forgot you have 18 ginseng. Eat some of that shit. You do not need 1.8. Like almost a third of your inventory room taken up by ginseng. You like how you finally realize the game now tells the difference between zombie scratches and Fenton's tree scratches? Ooh, I didn't know that. What does it tell you? Does it say like zombie scratch now? I haven't been scratched by a zombie in so long. It's just been like lacerations for me. Not that I want to be scratched. Oh, great. RNGesus. Do not scratch me. I'm not requesting it. Oh, this is such a... Okay, I was a little worried. The first, like, section of map I came into, very enclosed. Like, completely surrounded by trees on all sides. This, we have good room. Good room out to the west to kind of walk and explore down. This is what I like when there's just a couple trees and a few scattered zombies. All right, I'm not gonna wake them just yet though. I want to keep circling our pond. Ready to raid and run, but you've got an early start tomorrow. Have a great stream. See you soon. Oh, thanks so much. Oh, did I get the shout out? Did I get distracted? Did I get the shout out or am I being a bad streamer? We'll find out if it yells at me. Nope, I haven't. So if you haven't already filled in that heart, make sure you do it. It yearns to be filled. All right. Nothing like a dandelion to munch on. I think I'll eat this, though. I'm worried about the mushroom going stale. Okay, kind of looks like it gets a little enclosed over here. Desperate for food. I mean, we can starve, like, we can drop weight until we're like 35 kg. And then we'll, I think, take health damage every time we have a downward arrow. But that's like 2 months, at least 2 months away from that happening to us. I think I'm gonna bring my sleeping bench over here. I wanna be over here near the water. And then this area, this can be like my killing area. Can you catch fish somehow? I should be able to make a fishing pole. I need to level up my carving to do that. A lot of the things, the answer is going to be, I can't do that right now. Hopefully, eventually, I'll be able to do that. Right now, my main thing I've been working on is just... Oh, this is going to be precious, precious tools will be formed out of that. I'll also be able to catch rabbits. That's what I'm aiming for. Rabbit trapping. I asked for a regular watch. Uh-oh. Hopefully I find it again. It's one of those things that I'm not used to wanting it. Oh, there's a belt. All right. Excellent. Belt. Lighter? Much lighter. Much lighter and 2 belt slots. All right. I can't tell what day it is. I need a digital watch for that. But I can tell the time. Right, there's my bench. My bench. Ooh, pristine leather jacket. That'll hopefully come in handy. And let's swap out shoes. Oh, you just mean that those don't cause the Nox virus anymore? You were giving a newer player that information a few weeks ago to other people in chat? Use the internet to prove you wrong? Wait, so I'm confused, syllogism. I'm pretty sure scratches still... Zombie scratches can still kill you. Are you talking about tree scratches not killing you anymore? They shouldn't. They're not... They used to bleed out infinitely with, like, a tree scratch. And now it's supposed to stop. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Pick a color. Oh my gosh. My Addy. Thank you so much for the prime. Pick a color. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Purple. Oh my gosh. And hi, Brazil. Ugh. I need to get yours. I need to get yours. Hi, Brazil. I always just get so distracted by saying hello to you that I forget to acknowledge you as an actual subscriber.
Put your hands together.
I get so excited just to say hello that I'm like, wait, I gotta do work. I gotta work. What color do you want, Brazil? Also, hippy flippy flop.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Thanks for the 4 months. Green. Surprise you? Okay. I can do these things. Or maybe not. I don't know. There's only like 4 colors to choose from. I don't know how much of a surprise it'll be.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Purple, please, for Lady Sammy.
Special sign. It's a
Castronaut is a Twitch baby with 9 months. What are the colors today? Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, and purple. We're going to be surprising Maddie with a nice, beautiful light blue shade. Ooh, so surprising. Didn't expect it. Dark green for Hippy Flippy Flop. Dark green for Brazil. You know what? I did regular green, but I'll get you dark green. I will do special requests for the Hi Brazil. All right. And Addie was given a light blue. Who wanted purple? Lady Sammy wants purple. The organization. It's so strong in me right now. Oh, that's right. Look at my, look what I foraged here. Sometimes the game, like, just laughs at me. Like, day one, I foraged a sandwich. It was already rotten. Day one. I could eat a little bit of it. Look at it. Even though it's -4 hunger, that's 360 calories I can consume. And probably not die from it. It probably won't kill me, and that's 360 good calories waiting for me to eat. All right. Hi, Brazil wants dark green, and so does Hippie Flippy Flop. All right. I think I'm going to sleep out here. I was checking my loot pile here. I want to leave at least one stone. I'll probably leave both stones. I'll probably leave the sharp flint flake. I'll take the clay. I'm going to leave some of the dog's bane. I feel like I want multiple, like, little crafting rocks. Since I can't really carry anything with me, having little spots I can go to, I think will be important, especially as time goes on and I might get pushed out because we do have random pinpoint hearing zombies here. So some zombies will really follow us. All right, cats. Stronot. I think you're the only one I'm waiting on. I think you're the only one I don't know. Did I miss it? Sometimes heli, yes. Every 10 to 15 days, the heli will come. I was worried with an isolationist playthrough like this that with zombie respawn off, I felt like it might be too easy and that like after I killed my first 3,000 zombies, there wouldn't be like that many zombies nearby. And I don't have to go to like the end of the map just for foraging. So it would just be me doing the same thing. Foraging the same areas that I've already cleared. Maybe pushing myself to explore some more. But you wouldn't have that like threat of walking into a new town and just having zombies all around you. So I thought the sometimes helicopter is like a little mini boss to me. It's just some reoccurring thing that you have to think about, you have to worry, have to prepare for. All right. If it's chef's choice, Castro. It's going to be purple. All right. Nice gulp of water. Caches. You're right. We are making caches. That would be a lovely little thing to do. Like a chest, a container you can dig in the ground. Give me a container I can dig in the ground. Like, let me make a little hole. All right, I want that. I want to try to bring the clay. And I think I'm just going to leave everything else here. Oh. Little squirrel holes all over the yard. What if Gallon Gadol? Isn't pausing nice? It's so good. All right, you ready for sleep? Forest floor organization would be so much better if we could dig some storage holes. Back in Build 41, I would recommend just making campfires. They were super easy to craft and they could hold like 50. But now campfires, I mean, you could still kind of use campfires for storage, but I think they only hold like 15, 10 maybe. So it doesn't, not like if you have a bunch of seeds or a bunch of little things you want to get up off the ground, maybe like a bunch of rags or your sewing material, you could try the campfire organizer. Oh, I'm walking the wrong way. All right, commit. Commit to the area that you have cleared and you know is safe. Or, you know what, maybe you just have to take a break right now. Or would it just have been easier to just chop a tree over there? Honestly, that's what I should be doing. I should just have multiple places to sleep. Not be dependent on one place. I should have just left this over there and made a new sleeping thing over there. All right, we'll do that. No sunken cost fallacy for us. We will go put this back where it came, where I grabbed it, and we'll be here. Took a few days off of militia. Checked on your cow. She's close to birthing. I'm gonna have to get back on to multiplayer soon. Soon. That's one of the reasons why I jumped back into single player today, because I was like, if I'm going to risk potentially losing a character from being rusty over break, I wanted to be the character I've only put like 2 hours into playing, and not my precious multiplayer characters right now. Oh my gosh, you get exhausted at all and you just never recover your health. This is horrible. Slow. Sacks are waiting on 2 nails for a loom. Or a tarp. I know. You're dying. Tarps are the one thing you haven't foraged so far. Hopefully resting. Resting should be a little faster. Look like you need a smoke and you're not even a smoker. She looks like the sole survivor of a plane crash. I mean, her conditions, it's very, very obscure. She woke up out here naked in the wilderness. No memories of what came before, but a drive to survive. That is Rat Test. She wants to live. She'll try to do it by any means necessary. All right, here, nibble some of this. So she's clone number 43. Man, I feel like I've lost just like a whole hour today. Just on the mistake of trying to move this bench. Okay, well that was forage instantly. Okay, we cannot put you in a place I will never see you again. Not put you in the tall grass. Man, look at all this flint. Look at all this flint I'm getting. I mean, and it's not a lot. It's not a lot. 2 flints is not a crazy amount, but for this wilderness area, it kind of feels like a crazy amount. What if grass grows there before you come back? A valid concern. Keep foraging the same 2 magazines over and over, and one of them is something your traits already gave you. If that happens, if it feels like you keep getting the same item foraging over and over again, close your game and restart it. That's fixed that issue for me in the past. It kind of like seems to reset your foraging tables. There are just items that are more common to forage than other items. And it can also be dependent on your seed, I assume. But I've definitely noticed that in my own playthroughs. Like some things incredibly hard to find. And then other times, so much.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Streamin' Beam. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the Prime. Can I interest you in dark blue, blue, dark green, green, or purple? You didn't have too much trouble leveling napping to 5 just from foraging stones around those fields and rock areas? Yeah, I think finding the rock area is very nice. I don't know if the acidic... Oh, yeah, the acidic biome. I mean, stones are just rare. That's what it says. I mean, I could chop down a tree. I need more branches. No, I'm going to chop down a tree on the other side. Stream and bean. They've been marked with a special sign. We should get locked on finding scrap iron. Well, if you ever find scrap iron or a box of nails, don't log off. Keep playing. You might get lucky and find it again. All right, this rock stays here. This is a crafting rock. And one of these flint flakes stays here. It's a crafting stone. I'm bringing the clay with me for now. Oh my god, you're still exhausted. I don't need the caterpillar. You know what? I'm not bringing the clay. I can't afford to do anything. I have to sit again. Finding enough rocks to make stone buildings would be an issue, though, you think? Have you started breaking large rocks? If you forage the large round rocks, I mean, that should give you 10. But yeah, that might be... I haven't foraged any large round rocks yet. Alright. Today's goal, kill more zombies over here, chop a tree, make another branch, or make another log bench to sit on near the water. Also, prepare a little fire pit. I feel like I don't need a fire right now, but I assume like I will need one eventually. Don't have too many big rocks to bust up. I don't have a stone sledge to bust them. Oh, I thought there was something you could do with a stone chisel. I thought you could use a stone chisel to break large rocks. No? I wonder if that was an old recipe they used to have. I feel like there was a way where I used to be able to get a lot more stones, and then I think they got rid of it. Ooh, a little pile? Oh, and you're real. All right, no zombies. No zombies. I'm almost through. Stone Mall's the craftable one. I swear, back in like early build 42, so over a year ago, I feel like you used to be able to do all that. Because like, remember with Bunny? I feel like I was smashing up boulders with Bunny, and she did not have any crazy tools. Maybe she had a club hammer. But I feel like we were just getting by with like a stone chisel. All right, I think I want to keep that tree right there. So where do I want to build my bench? There used to be a masonry recipe that let you break large stones with stone chisels and any hammer, and then they removed it. All right, good. I'm not crazy. All right, look at this. Enough clay for an amphora. And this is what, night? That was night 3 last night? Trying to keep the tally. Grinding your blacksmithing to make a club hammer. Literally 10 minutes after you crafted it, you forged a pristine club hammer head. I mean, now you got 2 club hammers. You used to have no club hammer, now you have 2? So you've been really liking your wilderness run, Brazil. You've been sticking to it. How do you feel? How do you feel about the wilderness run? Craft everything for yourself. Best run you've had, you think? Ooh. It's the most rewarding version of the game for you. It does feel nice. Everything, like when you do this, you're like, I either made this shit, I killed a zombie for this shit, or I willed this shit into existence with foraging. You're like, I was given none of this loot. It is a good feeling. It also definitely has that you are a trash goblin standing on a pile of trash and you're like, come look at my wares. Everyone's like, oh, that's a really good pile of ripped up bloody rags and bugs and twigs you got there. You're like, yes, my pile. At least that's how it feels like for me at this point. You've got a whole like system going on, Brazil. You have the beacons of Gondor. How you doing, Highly Trouted? I've been rough. It's been rough. I tried to take a little bit of a vacation from streaming, a little bit of a break, and I think I was sick for like, I was off streaming for like 7 days, and I think I was sick for 5 days. TMI, plug your ears if you don't want to hear gross health stuff. All right, are they plugged? I warned you. I was vomiting clear liquid because I couldn't like keep anything down, and I was just drinking water. I was just drinking water knowing that I was just going to throw it up again later, but I was like, well, it feels a lot better when you throw up water than when you just dry heave constantly, and you can't get dehydrated. Can't get dehydrated when you're already suffering from a migraine. That's the only time I've ever gone to the hospital for a migraine. I had like 2 days nonstop, and I was entering the 3rd day of like a horrific migraine, which also happened. I remember this very clearly because this happened like right on January 1st. So my health insurance reset and I had to go to the hospital. And if you're an American, you know how devastating that is. You're like, "What? If I had gone to the hospital last like December 31st, it would have been, it would have cost less potentially. But when you go to the hospital day first of the year, it's a lot of money."
Put your hands
So I
together,
remember. I
and I'll
remember
mark us
very
with a special
specifically.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
On your old deductible. Yeah, exactly, Nimgle. That's it. But I'll say the good thing with migraines as a illness, once the pain goes away, you feel a lot better. It doesn't feel as bad anymore. I'm feeling good. I am trying a new migraine medicine. I don't know if it's working or not. I can't really blame, like, this is not because of the migraine medicine. This is because of the freakish weather that is happening. This is because it's going to be like minus 10 degrees soon where I live. And then it's probably going to jump up to like 50 degrees again. Because why? Why? First time commenting here? This randomly popped up on your feed, but you're supporting me? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for taking the leap of faith and clicking my non-thumbnailed random stream. It's so human. Can you feel the humanness out of it? What up today, Burr? Thank you so much for the 5 months. Here, I'm going to try to be good. I'm going to read and also not get eaten. So she rests. You love how this game can be so different depending on sandbox settings. You love the survival no/low loot runs. Thanks for the versatile runs. You loved the 1% streakers video you uploaded. Oh, thank you. That's an old, those are some old VODs. So you have like Baby Claire from Baby Claire. You have Claire from like 2024. Middle of the year 2024. I think when those VODs were coming out. How are you still exhausted? I want to chop a tree down. I want to chop a tree while you still have one working. Like one working axe. How much damage is on this axe? It's pristine, so it should chop down a tree. You forged a second plushie? All right. What's my napping at? I feel like as soon as I get to napping 2, I'll be okay with napping. What am I doing? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Skill. Show me my skill. Okay. 80 out of 150. We're getting there. Minus 25 in Michigan today. Yeah, it's cold. Ooh, you don't have to answer, but if you're in the Upper Peninsula, God bless you. Be safe. Be warm. Be well fed. Today, Burr, what color did you want? A light blue. Excellent choice. So glad you don't live in Michigan anymore. But Michigan's so cool. You found nails stuck in the end of the plank? Break that plank, it will drop 1 nail. It should. That's a lucky find. That's one of the ways I hope to get nails for this playthrough. Mid-Michigan, but yeah, on the lake, it's still cold here. Almost 2 feet of snow, and people were still wearing shorts and this stuff. That's how you know I'll never be a true Michigander. I bundle up. I am scarf, hat, jacket. Shit, I even still keep all, like, I have a bunch of, like, fabric masks from COVID. And I love those in the winter time. I'm like, oh my gosh, my nose is not freezing. How do you break it? Just by hitting stuff with it? Yes. Hitting zombies is how I would use it. To break your plank with nail. And then just, once you break it, remember where the last zombie you killed with it is. That's why I recommend killing zombies with it. Sometimes, like if I chop a tree and my axe breaks chopping a tree, my axe head will be by the last zombie I killed. So I would just be very careful to only use it on zombies. So it doesn't teleport halfway across the map. It's so heavy, it is. You do too, you're not silly like that. The most Michigan thing I think I ever saw was someone wearing like socks in sandals and walking around in like slushy snow. Like gross, disgusting snow has been melting for like a day or two. Road blackened snow. In socks and sandals. I was like, that I could never. Cold, wet snow, dirty water soaking into my socks while I have to walk around places. Just frostbite take my toes now. All right, I don't want these. Attach one to our back. All right, I can carry 3 weapons on me. And essentially nothing else. I need 70-ish more. I'm just going to keep foraging stones until I get foraging 2. And then I can switch over to trash foraging. Are you allowed to use the zombie clothing for rags? Yes. I feel like it would be way too annoying to not do that. I like using the zombies as a resource. I like harvesting them. I like using every part of the zombie. I feel like another reason why things feel to me like they take forever is I'm not used to an hour and a half long days. Water bench time. You're right. I should make the water bench. I have all the logs. I think I need more branches, though. Might need one more branch. Might have used too many. Oh my gosh, it's a big flat stone. You will be helpful one day, but not right now. God, you find so many large branches. People probably think you're joking, but nope, she isn't at all. People do that crap here. I mean, I guess for some people, they're just like, they don't care. They just don't care. And I get too cold for that. And then I guess sometimes it's convenience. Addendum complaint about the nails. Nails being heavy. You have level 4 maintenance. It's going to last forever. I mean, you could hit it against a tree. You could hit it against a tree. And it'll probably break. But there's no guarantee you'll get that nail. Just think of it. Think of it as you crafting a nail. It's just a really weird way to craft a nail. Rogue done. Thank you for the follow.
Let me in.
Oh, I will say, you didn't ask this, old Mr. Frodo. I technically unlock things. I'm trying that approach. So I crafted twine shoes. So now I can use shoes from zombies. I'm going to be lenient with myself and say all shoes. So it's not just like, I gotta make boots and then I can wear boots. We're keeping it simple right now. You're torn right now between saving up to 4 nails or using 2 to make a softening beam so you can make a raccoon fur hat. I would say save it. I would say save it. If you make that raccoon hat, you'll die. If you probably save up to 4 nails, you'll also probably die. So, I don't know. That's like a death flag. As soon as you get a really cool item of loot, feels like different rules for this challenge. I would say I'm not doing a challenge. I would say a lot of people probably have their own rules. I don't know of a specific written down anywhere challenge of this. I'm just kind of doing what I think is fun. So I don't think any of you will do this, but just don't go on anyone else's channel and be like, you're not playing the game right. You're not playing the challenge. There is no challenge. There are no rules. There is no challenge. Follow your heart. Forged a large meteorite, but you don't know what you can do with it? I don't see any required items that show meteorite, so I guess you can't do anything with it. Mrs. Toast is leaning away from this becoming another rat race. I love challenges. I've always loved challenges. I love like playing and following like a little rule guide. I find that very very inspiring. I just I'm not making rules. So I don't want anyone to be like, you're not doing it right. I'm like, I am. I made it up. And vice versa. I don't want anyone being like, you're not doing it the way Milquetoast Claire does it. You're not doing it right. It's like, no. Do not say that. That's all I want. I just want peace and zombie slaying. No arguing over rules. The rules can be whatever the fuck you want them to be. Technically, the burlap satchel is the only satchel slot. Gonna make us all wait. The sheet rope bag should totally be a satchel. Your uncle shoveling his sidewalk with no coat and a cut-off t-shirt and blue jeans. I mean, I'll do that. I'll start to peel off the layers when I get hot from shoveling snow. But not when it's like below freezing. Gotta have a sit. Okay, do you need new shoes? No. Right, as long as it's not stinky, you can sit. Good open here. The sheet rope bag is harder to make in this game mode than the burlap. Satchel? It probably is. It probably is. The sheet rope bag, though, I think you can forage sheets. So you could get lucky and forage a sheet. And then you can make, gosh, I think you can make cotton fabric by getting thread and putting it on a loom or the other thing. And you can get a roll of fabric and you can cut that fabric into a sheet. But yeah, that's even more involved. You are correct. Let me consult the official Milquetoast challenge rulebook. Do whatever you want. Rule number 1, do whatever you want. Rule number 2, refer to rule number 1. Rule number 3, don't talk about the rules. Wait, I'm not making Fight Club. No clubs, no club activities. You all go to your own homes and your own computers. No social gathering. What day is it in game? I don't know for sure. I think today is day 4 and tonight will be night 4. Alright. This is probably too soon for this. But hopefully lots of walking and not a lot of fighting. So I do need to leave enough time to potentially chop another tree and make my bench. If I don't forage a branch, or I don't have enough branches left. Sorry, 100 rags to make a roll of fabric. Yeah, you forgot about the 100 rag strategy. The just pick thread until your fingers bleed strategy. Peace, love, and zombie slaying. Alright, I feel like this is the way I'm going to walk for the helicopter. Level 3 napping, flint saw. Level 3 carpentry, simple loom. Hemp, dogbane, burlap. Burlap plus twine plus scissors at level 2 tailoring. Burlap satchel. Or all that stuff plus 100 rib sheets picked for thread. Yeah, or you could do that. Or we could forage a satchel. Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't die? Nice, easy. Skirt. Jeans. Wow, okay. Alright, one of you. I just need one of you. And let's get a little distance. Follow me away. Just in case you take me like 20 pushes to push over.
Little pig, let me in.
Does foraging unlock the ability to use the item from zombies, or you just let yourself use the specific one you foraged? Yes. So like if I forage, so I haven't made a knife yet. If I forage a knife, not like a butter knife, but you know, if I forage a knife, then I could say I've unlocked knives and I can use all the knives I find on zombies. If I forage a t-shirt, then all of a sudden I've skipped a bunch of tailoring steps. And I mean, I'll still probably try to make a t-shirt because one of the things is to test out, but just for the fun of the little experiment. And you were the 20 push zombie. I'm also exhausted. Denim undergarments are OP. Not their glorious plus 10 scratch protection. Someone writing down the rules of this challenge. That's you, Nimgul. That's your job now. Thanks for volunteering. All right, so we got that one slowpoke. I don't think they've seen me, but they are moving weirdly in my direction. Oh, one day you'll be strong and I'll be able to carry like a branch on you. And then whenever you have to sit down, I'll be like, all right, time to carve 4 branches. You're considering making a bridge across the Ohio River at a certain point?
Little pig,
I mean, that'd be fun. I've never done that and I've always wanted to try it. If you have, I mean, sack of dirt, or if you have nails, that's the way to go. It's just Dano, thank you for the follow. Shiro Yasha, thank you for the follow. Rogue Dunn. All right, who watched it? Who are my Jujutsu Kaisen heads in the chat? You hyped season 3? Still resting. Ooh, look at us though. Almost axe level 3. We're like 1 zombie kill away from that. Almost strength level 2, and we've gained like 125 fitness XP. So still got a bit to go on our first one. When I can start working out, that'll go a little faster. I don't know. We could be doing sit-ups. Maybe I'll try to work sit-ups in. Another large branch. All right, one day large branches will be my ultimate weapon when we're high level carving. Strength level 2, you can bust skulls for bone fragments. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help with carving. Oh, I was looking at that zombie, and there's another one so close by. Alright, there's... Ooh. Say hello, you. Park ranger? With some park ranger clothing? Oh, pristine. Oh my gosh, okay. This might save my life one day. Large branches, the sledgehammers of the forest. Man, still haven't topped our like crazy first day all night zombie 50-day zombie kill fest on like day 1. There were just zombies everywhere. All right, just a little fast forwarding as a treat. And just everywhere we go, we forage. Never know. Okay. That sounded in my left ear, so it came from the north. Northwest, maybe? Shouldn't be, hopefully, too bad. I've cleared out most of the east, and we are going east. Thought southwest? Maybe your earbuds are in the wrong way. So this would be south. Oh, maybe northwest. That was a gun. It's called a random meta event. It's one of those like noise things. So pinpoint hearing zombies will be drawn to that. Even normal hearing zombies will be drawn to loud noises like that. Screams. You know, the screams. Zombies will hear those and seek them out. Oh, good. I have 2 branches. I think I need rags. I think I need 4 rags. That's probably what I'm missing. Your sound is mirrored? I mean, maybe. It's all over the place. I'm trying to save as much gold as I can because I think that'll be a good way. Oh, scissors. All right. I might let myself have the scissors. Because ideally, we will have a primitive option in the game eventually that won't be grind all the way up to blacksmithing 6 to make scissors to get to tailoring 1. There has to be somewhere in the middle. Alright. I'm gonna move this. You there. Little campfire there. Alright, I just have to be so careful not to walk into that campfire. Either that or create an early method that can be used but require more time in crafting. Yes. Like an alternative to those bonkers nail recipes. Yeah, hopefully we'll just get some more nail-free carpentry. Can't learn the recipe from the butter knife? Can't learn the screwdriver recipe from the butter knife? Wow. Alright, I think I want to chop down another tree. Yeah, we are very bloody. I don't know what temperature it is. I'm afraid. I mean, I could probably take a bath in the middle of the day tomorrow. As long as it's not windy or anything, we shouldn't freeze to death. Maintenance level up. Now, last time I was saving all of my saplings to make a little lean-to. And that'll be very cute, but it's so many saplings. It's too many saplings. Is blacksmithing possible? Sort of. So you need 4 nails. To do blacksmithing, you need 4 nails. You can get 4 nails by foraging, and in this type of playthrough, that's it. So you either have to forage a box of nails, forage an individual nail 4 times, or forage a spiked item that has nails in it, and then you can break that item and get a nail, a singular nail from that spiked item back. And so any combination of those will get you to 4. And then you can build the pottery wheel. Because you need this to create the crucible, which will allow you to smelt and do iron working, essentially. And then once you start there, even on the most primitive forge, you'll eventually be able to build up to making your own nails. And you can just keep going from there. But that's your first little issue. If you want to craft the advanced forge and furnace, you'll also need medium hide, which is going to be an issue. Because I don't think deer spawn. I don't think any animals spawn over here. In the no man's land. So I'm a little lucky with my spawn location. I can kind of have the best of both worlds. Like, I can kind of zoom in here to this little area and I can look for sand. That's the other thing. You need sand to make that crucible. So you need nails and sand. And sand is impossible, we think, to get out here. It's not in the foraging loot table. So maybe I'm lucky and there's going to be sand somewhere out here and then I can still basically stay off the map while just kind of hugging the border. Just for the sand, nothing else. But since sand doesn't spawn out here, it's like, well, what can you do? Sand doesn't even spawn out here and I can't forage it, so it's just literally impossible. You can use scrap iron and scrap steel in the forge without needing to smelt them down in a crucible. That is true. But not a route I'm willing to go down. That's your own route of madness, Scott. I will not be joining you. That's so RNG. This run is already like incredibly RNG dependent. It's too much. You can forage for Frank Abagnale. You can forage for anything. Too bad you can't melt down paper clips or screws. Why can't we melt down screws? Why can't I just strip a screw and turn it somehow into a nail? All right, you want to forage maybe some food or any... We still have daylight. So you don't get to go to bed yet. What are nails but screws persevering? Hard to get a lot of iron and steel, though. I mean, I feel like... So, as time progresses, the loot we will find in zombies will get better. I think it caps at, like, 28 days. So, 28 days survived. We'll be getting the best loot off of zombies. That's essentially how I get all my metal for blacksmithing. Even in, like, a normal run, I basically just... loot the zombies of the weapons they have on them and smelt what's good for smelting. So I'm not worried about getting enough metal. And then once you have the metal, most of the time you don't lose it. You can reforge it.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
I thought about picking up the twigs, but then I was like, Fuck no. No twigs. Oh, and that's again where hopefully the little jewelry, the silver and gold metal will come in. I haven't tried it myself yet, but it's apparently very easy to go to level up blacksmithing with gold and silver.
I just think they're neat.
If I don't get to have clothes, nobody gets to have clothes. How to make yourself a suit of armor? That would be, I mean, maybe if I ever get that high. If we ever get that far, down to try it. All right, I am going to demonstrate the reason why I have not taken outdoorsy, and it's for this. It is for the stick gamba. So look at her. How many sticks? 1, 2, or 3 plus? What do you think it's going to be? This is a classic game we play here. Outdoorsy. So it's how many sticks will it take to start the fire? We're using branches, which have a higher chance to break. I should carve these all. Actually, wait. No, I don't have time. Next time I'll carve them all into rods. I don't have time to do that now. And I don't know what's most common. 3 is probably not super common, but low fitness, not outdoorsy character, it could very well be 3 plus. But it could also just be 1. It could just be 1. It's happened before. All right, but I'm going to take a quick BRB sesh, and when I come back, the prediction should be over. I forgot. I always forget. YouTube doesn't get to hear the song. You don't get to hear the song. You don't know why I just said fly. We were just listening to a New Radicals You Get What You Give song. The song. And for whatever reason, yeah, I can't have any of the music saved to YouTube at all. At all. And YouTube will smite me. It will smite me with so many angry, whatever they're called, copyright claims. They will demonetize me and plunge my channel into the darkness of non-recommendation. But they say fly. Just, it's all singing. That song is like all singing, and then there's just like randomly like a whispered fly in it. And I love it. It gets me every time. Fly. We need more random whispers in songs. You love that song so much? Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Here, I do have the link. If you want the playlist. If you ever are on a road trip and need like 100 plus songs to get you through something, there you go. You only discovered this song in 2025 and it may become your anthem of 2025. So good. Hey, happy to introduce you. It's a throwback, all right? Sometimes on the BRB screen, you panic check to make sure the game is paused, even though you know it can have no possible effects. That's fair. I have forgotten a couple times to pause my game. It is rare, but it has happened. Oh, hey, they brought back branch sounds. All right. One stick believers. Not tonight. Dang it. Ooh. There's 33K up for grabs on one stick. Oh, and it's two. 2 sticks was the winner. That's very respectable. For your first fire, enjoy the feeling of choosing right. Okay, I do not want to burn my acorns. Or I guess my bugs, but I care way less about the bugs than I do the acorns. Your apes are gone. I'm never gonna be rich again. It'll happen. We're gonna be eventually doing all of our cooking on a fire. And definitely only with sticks. Alright. Which one's older? I think the acorns are older, but honestly, I think the acorns will last longer than the mushrooms. So, eat a mushroom. I voted for 2 on YouTube, but Milk's but on Twitch you did 1. Oh, pain. I wonder if, like, being high weight... Okay. You had a nightmare. Alright, so this is night 4. So technically, it could be the helicopter on day 5. It would be... Oh, it'd be incredibly early. Alright, what do I want to make you do? Right, no zombies. No zombies around. There's not much she can do. I'm gonna have her do squats. We won't be able to stomp, but if it's a helicopter day, I shouldn't do any fighting anyway. I want to exhaust her so that she's tired. And we'll go back to sleep. Wow. Alright, you had a very rough day. Slept for like 2 more hours, still exhausted, woke up with another nightmare. Alright, well, I can do some things while I have you sit and catch your breath right here. It's daylight. You can carve. I thought I had oh, there's my half-used flake. Okay. This is the one I want to use. Right. Mommy, I had a nightmare. Do some squats, kid. Honestly, I've been told that. Not that I had a nightmare, but when I was a little kid and I couldn't go to sleep, military dad was like, "All right, give me 10 push-ups." It's one of those like, oh, if you're not tired, I'll give you something to be tired about things, I think. I think that was the logic. Your dad did the same thing? It's not a bad idea. I mean, my parents also used to have like, we would dance before bed. My dad would play a song and I'd be allowed to like run around and jump on the couch and all kinds of stuff, burn out some energy. Acorns last longer than potato? In Project Zomboid, they do. Potatoes last like over 200 days. I truly am going to be a little squirrel, a little rat stockpiling acorns for winter. You'd be worried the kid's heart rate would get too high. It wasn't like right before bed. I think it was like the last bit. I thought I clicked drop. All right, and then all the flint flakes. That are not for carving. I'm going to stick you here. And then I won't worry about accidentally using you. Eat the mushroom. All right. Today, the goal is to go this way. Because I think this is the way I want to go for the helicopter. And it could be today. Helicopter could be today. I'll give you a little sip right before we're about to leave. It's the Irish famine diet. Nothing tastes as good as not eating. Okay, yes. I came here for another axe. All right, I have to keep my special stone further away. I do not want you to get turned into an axe. You'll just break, like, immediately. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Early in Retinaro's stream today, he tested the metabolism traits and weird ranges of calorie. Hunger is the best sauce. Honestly, rat's looking like a piece of meat. We get more red on her. She's like a nice marbled grain of meat. Starts getting hungry enough. She looks at her own arms and legs. It's all right. She's not hungry. Look at her. She's not hungry at all. She's just, she's cutting. She just got off a bulk, and now she's gonna cut. Alright, I made these axes kind of as backup weapon axes in case I need them. I'm going to be smart about this too, just in case zombies come by. I'm going to pick that up so they can't break it. I should be able to place it even when it's dark. We're gonna walk over here and get you a sip of water. You know what? Maybe even a bath. Oh, that helped with the being unhappy a little. I'm sure we'll go back to fully depressed because... Ooh, a sapling! That's actually very rare and nice. Okay. Nutritionist, what for? No good reason. I just like nutritionist. It's not a meta perk. It doesn't give you a huge benefit. I find it nice as a streamer. Gives you something to talk about sometimes. Like, oh my god, it's only 0.01 calories of ginseng. I just enjoy nutritionist, and I don't like... I feel like it should be a magazine trait. Like, you should just earn nutritionist. Like, you should be able to earn nutritionist the way you earn herbalist. All right, you should be able to level up cooking and gain nutritionist. For 4 points. But it's not worth it. I could have a better, more optimal build, but I love it. It gives me a lot of joy. It sparks joy. And that's why I play video games. Not to be the best, not to do things the most efficiently, but just to spark joy. You just want as many numbers as you can get. Just love them. There's definitely like a genre of games that are just spreadsheets pretending to be video games. And PC's definitely in that category. I don't know. It's got some action. It's got some action. Rimworld's definitely in that category. I don't like these bunches. I don't like that there are 5 or 6 over there. But the variable speeds are nice. Like, this is fairly decent for a new player. So when they accidentally, like, overpull... Spreadsheets pretending to be video games. So you think you described Cataclysm? Oh. That's one of those games. I gotta play Cataclysm one of these days. It just sounds like my niche of game. It's pretty hard to enjoy without 9 fitness. I never have 9 fitness. But you're right. You found a shortcut, Cross. This is one of the things I tell new players to do. If they seem like they don't mind tweaking a whole bunch of things, but giving yourself 100 free character trait points, you don't have to use them all, but use those extra trait points at least to make yourself super fit and strong. At least experience the light at the end of the tunnel before you walk 5,000 miles to get there. A random trait enjoyer? Ooh, see? I can appreciate a random trait character, but I don't like random trait characters. They don't necessarily quite feel as my own as a character I build. But they give you unique challenges, and they do force you to try things you've never done before, so I see the appeal. Been binge watching different YouTubers CDDA runs. So you're pretty much instantly hooked? Good crossover. I've never played CDDA, but I've heard it's like a little more complex. But not 3D or simulated 3D environments. You have no problem adding 4 free character points to get nutritionist. Yeah, I think they will rework the traits a little more. I hope nutritionist is one of those traits that gets looked at, especially now that we learn like recipes by leveling up skills. Like you're supposed to learn herbalist by leveling up foraging. I've never done that. But I'm fairly certain if you're level 10 foraging, you should be able to tell what's poisonous and what's not. Nutritionist unlocked at cooking 10. Hey, what else do you get for hitting cooking 10? Nothing. I don't know, maybe you can use slightly more rotten food in a recipe. I'm not eponymous. I think that's a great idea. It would actually make me grind to level 10 cooking. Ugh. God, life will be easier when she's not high weight, but this has been extra brutal. I just can't decide if it's the 1.5 hour days that just make me feel like we're sitting constantly. All right, I'm going to wait 10 more minutes, so as soon as I stand up, she doesn't immediately get exhausted again. What up, Quad? Francine Twitches. That's why you're keeping the slice of pizza. You hope to use it in food once you can cook rotten food. Hey, I'm holding on to my moldy sandwich. Just to eat it. Just to eat it if I need to. Or keep it forever. My piece of rotten bread. Did I freak out because I saw a zombie facing away from me? That zombie that's looking away from me is still looking away from me. Oh my god. Been busy with work, but either eager to get back on PZ. You hear mischief is afoot? Ooh, I need to get back on. I've been so sick. And I'm worried that this week is going to be tough, but it'll get better eventually. Loving the dual wielding with underwear. This is all practical. I haven't unlocked clothing yet. I have unlocked shoes, though. How are my shoes? I feel like I just must keep constant vigilance on my shoes. Why shoes but no clothes? Okay, so I crafted. No. They're not really rules. They're just kind of loose things that I'm doing to keep the playthrough interesting for me. But basically, I have to craft something or I have to forage it and then I unlock it. So I've unlocked shoes. I started out barefoot and then I crafted my first pair of shoes. Before I craft one item, and if you're trying to play along, it doesn't have to be shoes. Technically, you just have to craft anything. Maybe not ripping clothes, but if you take two objects and you combine them together to make a new object. So honestly, I think the easiest thing to do to unlock the looting zombies restriction is it's a whetstone, a crude. What do they call it? Improvised whetstone. Improvised whetstone. I think that's maybe the easiest, one of the easiest things to craft. But that's my personal rule. As soon as I craft something, then I can start looting zombie corpses. But I can't like use the shoes until I craft my own shoes. I can't use a shirt until I craft my own shirt. Ooh. Oh, come on. We got immediately tired. Wow, that was like a brand new axe I just used up. No, it wasn't. That was the bloody one. But it went so quick. All right, Meat Cleaver, you are going on the belt. And Meat Cleaver, is technically an axe weapon, but it also has knife capabilities, so I'll craft a knife tonight too. How come the whetstone doesn't require water to create? You're hiking in the woods, you hear a branch break, you turn around just in time to see a woman rushing with 2 stone axes in her underwear. This is how you died. It's the ritual. Treat him as if you've unlocked the slot. Her technology is behind it. Yeah. Just because this wasn't hard enough. For whatever reason. There are no rules. There are no rules. It's not a real challenge. It's too finicky. I mean, I'm sure you could make a challenge out of this. But to do it completely unmodded, it's so finicky. Like having to have the special rule for sand, like, oh, you can either just like give yourself sand or go find sand somewhere. So you can do any blacksmithing at all, roughly. That's not fun. Oh, and don't worry, she's not sick yet. No damage so far, but it's the corpse sickness. Corpses are stinky. Right, put that away. God, what are these? What are these little packs? Little packs forming. All right, I have almost cleared out this other area though. Let's go. Okay, you're not dying of the stench here. So sit down. Can you make a face covering? I can look it up. Bandana. I could make one. I could take I need to make a stone awl, but I'm pretty sure I can do that with napping nothing. Napping 1. All right, I might do that when I get back to camp tonight. Where are you getting hydration? A lot of it I'm getting from eating what I forage. But there's a tiny, tiny little puddle. Can I get it on screen? No. There's a tiny little puddle not too far away from me. But you can do this run even with no water source. You have to get a little lucky. You have to be able to forage most of your hydration from mushrooms, fruits, crops. And then you also, you need to build an amphora as soon as possible. Get to Level 5 masonry to earn some sand debugging. Gotta get to level 10 glass making. I did start. Where is it? I did start out with artisan. So if we ever go crazy, I can make glass. All right, I don't need all of you. I just need one of you. Your ritual has opened a can of worms. The corn peoples are coming. The corn people. The children of the corn. Ooh, I like that. That sounds very creepy. Corn people look like people, talk like corn. No, look like corn, talk like people. All right, I saw it. There it is. Oh, okay, what do we got? What do we got?
Me in.
A melon and chili sauce. Eponymous. Name of the follows. You can kind of do your own herbal teas. Yes, there is an actual, like, what is it? Something with honey now helps with a cold. Is it, I think it's mallow tea with honey. It's supposed to help with a cold. They just added it like a patch or two ago. Not this patch, so last patch. Love the Negan follow alert. Negan has like the best one-liners. He's just too good. Oh, and Invincible. I feel like so much good TV is coming out. At least TV I've been waiting for. Fallout is here. The Pit is here. Invincible's new season's coming out. Herbal remedy should include dandelion in it and everything. Getting some special raccoon emojis made for your channel. Enjoy. Does someone call me? Sorry, I was thanking you for your follow 37 minutes ago. I'm just being a late to the game streamer. Had multiple people recommend Pit to you. Pit is good. It is, if you deal with or you experience, if you've recently experienced something negative happening at a hospital, it's not necessarily relaxing TV to watch in that sense. But it's good storytelling. It's good acting. I don't know medicine, but people who apparently know medicine say the medicine in it is good. Not like fake made up weird shit. But definitely a meant to be a tearjerker, pull out your heartstrings type of TV show. So just be prepared. Oh no. All right, how many did we get? Okay, this is fine. I saw that person joining in. I was like, oh gosh. Two is perfect. Except I am exhausted, so less than perfect. Just eating mallow will help with a cold. Colds can max out at 100 sickness points. Each mallow cures 5. Yes. Shove 20 mallow into your mouth and cure your colds. Gotta watch the Negan, Maggie, Walking Dead spinoff. Still rewatching the series. Getting ready for the Terminus arc. All right, you need food. That's not food. Come to me, zombie. You're mixing in I've been poisoned advice. All right, save all the digital watches. Well, I guess the good news is this is going far. I mean, I started here. I have to kill all the zombies I'm walking through, but I mean, it goes. It's not a little dead end. All right, these two. Maybe I'll do some foraging. Maybe I'll just walk around and forage a little bit. I would love for you to have some food. Maybe we can hit these rocks. We can do some more napping. When are you allowed to discover a calendar? So that'll be an electrical... I have to reach electrical 1. You can't make a wristwatch. So basically when I crafted my first item, I allowed myself to loot the basic wristwatch, and that's what gives me time. And then when I get to electrical 1, I'll allow myself to wear a digital watch. I don't think I killed that zombie. I think that's another one of those meta event zombie spawns. 150 digital watches later. Hey, maybe I'll get lucky. I can dismantle walkie-talkies and stuff too. Anything that's electronic, I'm allowed to destroy it for XP. realized I was kind of veering the wrong way there. I would say that's one of the few, I mean, I guess that's kind of a bonus spawning over here because I can track my progress against this map. So I kind of get a better idea of how far I'm traveling. And then I just kind of keep this as my don't cross over into the other area territory. You have a 63.5 electrical XP. It can be done. It will be done. How to get 42.13.2? You can't find it in beta version? They moved it. It was in a weird place, I feel like. Yeah, right-click properties, go to game versions in beta. Scroll all the way down. It's going to be unstable backup first. Game versions and betas under properties, or after you right click properties. You've been playing unstable games since the 90s? That seems to be all anybody makes anymore. Well, indie development teams that don't have a strong source of funding, I think this is a great way for them to fund a game. Triple A game companies should 1,000% not be releasing unstable betas. I mean, it's one thing to like have your player base like stress test for like an MMO or a server-based video game. But I do think it's highly ridiculous. I mean, it's just cost saving. That's all it is. They've just found cost saving ways. AAA companies to do less work and get more money. To be fair, you also want to do less work and make more money. Yeah, but when your work is an artistic product, it's also you can't have that mindset. Video games are art, and you need passion and love to be poured into them. It's art, goddammit. All right, I have the acorns back at base. You make video games for a living? Congrats. You're living the dream. Keep it up. Oh, that's you gotta laugh at the successful Minecraft competitor guy that wrote a game on his own. What is that? Is that Hightail? I know Hightail went through some struggles, but I'm so excited to see them release and seemingly release to a lot of positivity. Oh, did you pick a caterpillar off of the ground and now you're exhausted? Now you're out of breath? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize having you bend over to pick up a worm from the ground would be such a difficult task. No, but I'm so stoked for the indie video game market. Paralives, I'm excited about. That's like an alternative indie version to The Sims. Project Zomboid's been getting updates. It's so nice. All right. That's the next group. It's the group we tackle. Oh, hello, guy. All right, I'm not picking up twigs. I'm too far away. Oh, hello. Okay. All right, this is easy. We got 2. Right this way. To a field of killing. Nice, easy push. Nice, easy kill. Saving the metal. So many AAA titles are bad, less work, more money. And it is difficult to make... It's difficult to make good artistic projects that are that wide in scope, and scale. Just video games, like some AAA video games, I mean, they deserve... It's hard to say they're not worth it because there's so much going into it. But part of that could just be company bloat. So it's how much of that cost do you want to pay as a consumer? Not that much. Someone who primarily plays old video games. You have to be a really, really exceptional game to get me to get out of my comfort bubble of games. All right, I'm down to just my 1 crude axe, but let's do some more killing. I could do a little more push stomping. All right. These zombies with the overalls always give me hope that there will be farmer zombies and I'll be able to get those little sprayers. So if we ever get up to the point of doing some farming, we might get some sprayer backpacks, potentially. All right, I will let you rest while the super slow zombies walk over here. Mainly play the same 5 games on rotation with the occasional variety game via co-op. I'm very similar. A lot of times there are games like I'm super interested in, like Kenshi. I really want to play Kenshi, but I'm like, I do not have the time to learn Kenshi right now. That's gonna be like at least, I don't know. I feel like Kenshi is a game that I need a few 100 hours in. At least a solid 50. Just to learn the basics of the game. Alright. Sit, and then you gotta go back home. This is the curse of waking up. Oh gosh, and then it could be a helicopter too. I cannot, when it's helicopter time, I cannot let myself get this exhausted. A helicopter could start right now. And I would just be hoping that I could rest enough. You should 100% do a Kenshi stream. Need to learn Kenshi too? I will.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I'm all about Project Zomboid right now. That is one of my goals. Oh my gosh, you guys want to hear about my streamer goals? Oh my god. I do want to mix a little more variety into the channel, mainly to bring more eyes to PZ. Like, oh, you like this game? Well, maybe you'd like some PZ. Oh, you like this game? Maybe you'd like some PZ. Like an internet door-to-door salesman, but for PZ. You bounced off Dwarf Fortress and Zomboid the first few times you played them. Had to come back later and force yourself to overcome the learning curve. Yeah, PZ took me a long time to get like super into. I had to wait for like the updates. And then it just, out of all the games I like bet on back in the day, PZ's the one that like pulled through with the zombie survival gameplay. Right. Just waiting for exhaustion to go away, and then we kind of want to walk back the way we came. So I'm not trying to get into any more zombie fights with how drowsy you are. Think Stay Frosty does some Kenshi, maybe? They work with Poor Dead Man a lot. I'll check them out. Thanks, Kat. Stay Frosty. Yeah, I've mainly only seen Kenshi through like Ambiguous Amphibians playthroughs of it. The Torsolo run. It got me. Alright. I know you're not rested to full, but we'll just hope. Dwarf Fortress learning curve, so the upside down rock wall climb. If you ever start streaming, you probably do Zomboid. Zomboid is such a fun sandbox game. And there's if you want to make content creation for PZ, there's a wonderful market if you're good at making guide content. You can concisely narrate your thoughts to an audience. Put out some hot tips and tricks. People are always looking for that on YouTube. And they're looking for new stuff because it has to be updated. You watch a guide for PZ from like a year ago. Everything in that guide could be, I mean, it's probably still mostly good stuff. But with the way PZ changes. You just broke the plank and got the nail. Congratulations. Now you just need to do that 3 more times. Your laptop could handle it. Handle it. You could get singles of viewers. Hey. Gotta start somewhere. Single viewers. That's the way you go. I don't know if there's a big overlap between people who like Dead by Daylight and Project Zomboid, but there is a small one. My 4 cooked acorns.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, well, it's not night yet. All right, I'm just gonna swap you over to... Oh, I can do crops. Let's forage some crops. Or would I prefer mushrooms? I feel like crops would be higher XP at this point. So let's forage crops. Hardly ever play. You just like watching people play. I'm kind of that way with RimWorld. I enjoy playing RimWorld, but it takes like a single playthrough takes like over 10 hours. Like I put over 10 hours of time into my playthroughs. And I never launched the ship, so I mainly just watch other people play RimWorld. I win vicariously through them. Citaran? Thing with a follow? We can eat the nettles. Spent hundreds of hours on single colonies. That makes me feel better. For RimWorld, ever since they introduced biotech, I'm just like, okay. I play this the way I play a Sims Legacy Challenge now. I start with 2 people, and they just have to grow their family. And that takes forever. Kids, that's why RimWorld adding children is why I know PZ should never add kids. Because RimWorld doesn't even, like, I think it takes 1 in-game year, maybe a little more, for a kid to reach, not even to be, like, useful. Kids can start being useful pretty soon, but it takes like almost an in-game year for a child to age in-game adulthood. And that takes forever. That feels like it's so long. I'm just like waiting on a kid to grow up. I'm like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I need 1 more pawn. We have 2 people and a mouth to feed. You watch 28 years later on your flight from the Philippines today and prove that kids are not a good idea in the zombie apocalypse. But you gotta have them. I mean, if the zombie apocalypse is not going away, society as a whole really needs to start thinking about, okay, how are we how is this not going to be the last generation of people? I know it's inconvenient, but you will be 65 and tired one day. You will need a young 20-something with a good back to carry or pick up or do something. Farm, work out in the fields. Eventually, it'll be required. Nothing wrong with extinction. Hey, I won't fight you. I won't fight you on that. Oh, it's a potato. All right, we haven't found any good trash yet. But we are doing such good strides on everything else. My precious potato, I would like to save you so that I can bait my rabbit trap, and that should hopefully last a really long time. 280 days. Oh, until it rots. I think it's a couple weeks before it goes stale. And I can't believe we haven't gotten scratched by a tree or anything. I know I said it, so we'll immediately get scratched, but up to this point it was true. I'm amazed we haven't gotten scratched. It's crass, what do you think about it? The kid is what got Glenn killed. If she hadn't been pregnant, they wouldn't have driven into that trap. Glenn and Maggie should not have gotten pregnant. Dear God, 18-year-olds do not need to be having a baby at the start of the zombie apocalypse. If I was in that group, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. I'd be fucking pissed. I'm like, we are barely hanging on by a thread. Like, come on. Come on. You can't do this to yourself, and you just can't. You can't. Maggie gave Lori crap for getting pregnant originally. I know, they did. I don't know. That's... Look, writers need excuses for things to happen in their stories. But all of life's problems should happen as a teenager when they know everything. know what? I'm going back to trash. I'm going to trash on our way home. Let's find a cool piece of trash, please. Box of nails. Stupid twigs. This part was when Glenn burned the only photo of them together. But Maggie regretted that later. Yeah, photos would be so precious. We take it so much for, I mean, we have, you know, you have a camera on your phone. You have an image of anything you could ever possibly want to see in your pocket. But that stuff, you would miss it so much in the apocalypse. Family photos. Oh, hello, snail. You just try to ignore the drama stuff like that? One thing to have sex thinking your husband is dead. Wow. I mean, I'm sure Shane was not big on protection. Shane never struck me as a person that would care about that thing. Hey, no touch, no touch.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol
Ooh,
of our
K
friendship.
Fox, thank you for the 9 months. Pick a color. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Another broken branch. I'm equipping things in my offhand because I have, like, no carrying capacity. So it makes it a little lighter when I equip it. It makes it a lot lighter. Half as light. Blue. All right, you think heli tomorrow? I still have more daylight, so even though we are tired, I'm going to keep foraging. And then we'll go to sleep. And then hopefully wake up. And I don't know. I guess the later the helicopter, the better for me. But I'd ideally like to get it over with sooner rather than later. Okay, Fox 2018, you've been marked with a special sign. You fell in love with Negan? You get hate for it, but he's awesome. I think Negan is a fun character. I don't think he's a character people should aspire to be. But that's what makes Negan an interesting character, because he has all these negative traits while also having respectable traits. Rest, rest, rest. All right, there we go. If you go to sleep now, even if you're tired, even on the bench, I just feel like you're going to wake up crazy early. One of those good, well-written characters, but not a good person types, yeah. I haven't seen any of the new stuff. I want to see more of how they try to handle his redemption arc. I just gotta catch up. I'm doing it slow. just rewatch an episode here or there. I'm not even gonna. Well, no. How many calories are in a termite? Let's get some worth out of nutritionist. 2.5. Wow, we got chamomile. That's it. It's chamomile and honey, isn't it? Isn't that something that's supposed to help if you have a cold? I'm just going to eat it. And a little bit of scrap metal. First 4 seasons of The Walking Dead will always be the best. My favorite season is season 2. They're always, every season of Walking Dead, I mean, especially towards the later end, they have some really good ups and some really low lows. But I think overall season 2 is my favorite. I just liked the smaller dynamic. Well, I've definitely been over here because I'm just walking around bodies. Man, okay, so I have a lot of space over here. I mean, comparatively. Like, you can see this little indent before. This whole area is like, this is the first, I spawned like here and I walked forward. So this first little area of forest I walked into was kind of completely walled off on every side. Had to walk through trees. But this is more what I'm used to. Just kind of open meadowish areas connecting. Lots of rocks. And it's still saying acidic forest. I wonder if I go deeper south, if it'll continue to say acidic forest. Good protein. Gotta eat a lot of them. I think in zombie movies, okay, so it's like humans versus humans. You can get those stories in zombie narratives. And then zombies are kind of like humans versus nature a little bit. They're like the bridge. And then there's humans versus nature. And that's what I think I want to see a little more of in zombie media. Like, I want to see the struggle of people trying to prepare for their first winter. And then they barely make it through their first winter. And their second winter is coming up on them. And the group is like more haggard, more tired, less food. And they already know the dread of what winter is going to be like. And they're trying to survive. Like, I want the group dynamics of that. Like, of people, like, deciding who gets the most firewood. Who's getting all the firewood at the end of the world? I want to see how writers navigate that while also dealing with the zombie apocalypse. I do like some of the human versus human stuff, and that it feels very realistic and plausible. Like, of course there would be groups of people that would be bandits. It's been that way forever, and it would not change. Some people will just become violent psychopaths, but most people would not. So I want to watch people turn into psychopaths because someone else got more firewood than them, and then they lose their mind and kill everyone else. Release a zombies into their community so they can get all the firewood. It would be a lot easier to heat my home if there weren't so many homes around here. Just Molotov the entire compound. All right, good morning. You made it through another evening. Okay, that was our 5th night. Now, I'm just manually keeping track. So I hope I'm on track. Today is our 6th day. Helicopter should come anywhere between the first 5 to 10 days. Easier to steal than create. True. Easier to... Creating is one of the hardest things you do. I always think of the sandcastle. You can spend hours and hours and hours building a sandcastle. And then it can be gone in an instant. The human versus human drama wouldn't be so bad if it weren't written so repetitive and the other human communities they introduced were actually interesting. Yeah, I hope I live long enough that I can see them remake Walking Dead. I hope when I'm a little 70-year-old grandma, they reboot The Walking Dead. Plants vs. Zombies is fun too. Both of you to assume they'll wait that long? I mean, if they keep making new stuff. Hopefully. I mean, I'm down. If they want to remake it now, sure, go for it. Not my Rick Grimes. I know. I think unfortunately it might be really tough. The casting is some of the best stuff I feel like they ever did. So many like perfect spot on castings in that show. It would be I would admit I would be biased. It would be hard for me to love a new Glenn, a new Rick, a new Michonne, a new Maggie. Getting our rags. I'm gonna make some more axes. weird naked lady stripping zombies in the woods. What do you say about the ups and downs of the show? The Walking Dead actors were excellent. Yeah, it was, unfortunately, The Walking Dead, they had a lot of personnel changes and a lot of like writers and head writers step in and step out. A little bit unfortunate what happened to the most recent Star Wars trilogy. Like every movie was directed by like a different director, so they don't feel very cohesive at all. I feel like The Walking Dead kind of suffered a little bit from that. Like you could see like a plot thread trying to go off in one direction and then only to have it to be like cut short next season because the next writer or director didn't want to go that route. What up, Cormical? I'm back. Wish bad guys in zombie media were more often just bad guys, just other desperate people you can sympathize with instead of the cannibals or the military. Not the cannibals. Where they just get one or two big names that don't necessarily fit, then cheap out on the rest of the cast. Would be an S tier The Walking Dead director? I don't know. I don't know directors. I'm not that fancy. I don't memorize director names. I don't memorize like writer names. I just watch something and then I enjoy it and then I talk about it. That's it. I couldn't. It was one of my like greatest failings as an English major. I'm terrible with titles. I'm terrible with authors. But I do love books. I love the good ideas and good writing that people put in books. All right, I do want to carry around, well, here. I think this works. I have one of you primary, other offhand, other one attached to my back. Okay, the cleaver. Leave that here. Don't need that. All right, calm down. No depressed sighing at me.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Oh my goodness, British Badger. Thank you for the raid. One day our schedules have to sync up differently so I can raid you. I appreciate it though. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you were having a good day. Hope you're having some good rat race. I assume you're doing rat race. I assume you would never change. Don't play any other game. Don't play any other mode. Rat race forever. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Thank you, mods. If you haven't already filled in that little heart, fill it in. What are you waiting for? Do it. It yearns to be filled. It has but one. What is this? A teddy bear? British Badger. Did you bring me this teddy bear? Thank you so much. I don't have any clothes. But this will be nice. I'll feel so less alone. Thanks to teddy bear. I should be able to gut it and wear it. At least the head. I am the bear now. Wow, okay, more camel lilies. You aren't good food, but I'll eat you. You actually started Naked Run like this 2 days ago? They're really fun. Are you experimenting at all with the out of bounds or not out of bounds, off the map stuff? If more of us use it, then Indie Stone will update it and make it better. If they see us playing with the toys they make us, they'll give us more toys. We're just like cats to Indie Stone. They dangle little things in front of our face and then go, "Do you like this?" Lakes and stuff? Not lakes. Not lakes. Puddles. Puddles. Puddles that sometimes don't even have a singular ripple in them. So fishing will be difficult. If you spawn... So if you spawn here, the river will continue to generate. So if you're looking to do like a fishing attempt at this, I would definitely spawn somewhere close to the big river. If you just walk this way, it'll keep spawning more river for you. I've tried out the road. Unfortunately, the road keeps spawning, but it is not considered a road foraging zone. So no better chance for stones here. I spawned down here, and it's been kind of interesting. You like big puddles? Reminds you of home? It's a very big, it's a big puddle. Definitely more need for deer and sand out here. Yes. Sand, I assume, would be easy. Because they already have something in the game to make sand, like, naturally generate more. So just apply that to this area. And clay. We can forage clay, but it would be nice to find clay. You know, there are traps for hunting large game, right? Like, I am not an outdoorsy person who does stuff like that, but I assume you could make, like, a pitfall trap and hope you catch a deer in it. Like, there's got to be, like, larger game traps. Maybe that's something. Instead of having the tracking skill, maybe trapping just gets some cooler, weirder stuff added to it. I don't know. Unless they make tracking, like, auto-generate an animal. Like, if I swap over to tracking right now, I don't think I'll see any tracks. Like, at all, ever, when I'm out here. Because no animals spawn out here. So I'll just never see any tracks out here in the wilderness. And I'll never be led to any animals. Right. Got too heavy. Right, don't need that. Don't need the cricket. I took the potato with me because look at that thirst. In case I get too far away from my source of water and I get caught out by a helicopter or something. Too far. What do you think about the new patch? Can we push zombies now in multiplayer? I mean, I was pushing zombies in multiplayer without too much trouble. I think desync issues from pushing zombies repeatedly in a very fast time is always going to be iffy on servers. You're counting on the server to like register every single, I don't know. I wouldn't trust it. Never trust a push. Especially if you're kind of like mass pushing. Isn't that how tracking works in Zomboid though? Walking in circles till the tracks spawn, which spawn an animal eventually. That's not how I understand it. The way I understand tracking is that tracking will kind of point you towards where animals spawn.
Look at a dog. This place is magnificent.
But I'll say most people, I don't know a ton about tracking, and most people who I go to learn Project Zomboid from also don't care a lot about tracking.
Little pig, let me in.
So we could just be a bunch of haters. Welcome in, poor dead man. We're talking about the skill, the tracking skill. And I think it's useless. I'd like to see it go, or maybe tracking and trapping to just be squished together into one skill. Oh, and if you're not already following the poor dead man, make sure you do fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. You've done a bit of tracking. You believe they need to already exist. You've only found tracks from existing animals, never from new created ones. Hail from Cult of the Dead. What were you up to today, poor dead man? Doing some PZ? Doing some multiplayer? I am doing a wilderness run where I craft things, and when I craft it, I unlock it. So that's why I'm naked. I haven't crafted any clothes yet. I have to get a needle, basically. That's not true. I could make some clothing. But the helicopter's going to be here soon, so I'm not concerned about my nakedness. I am concerned about having enough space and enough distance from where I lay my head at night. To not get eaten by zombies. You know a bit about tracking? Hunted down a set of deer once from tracking. So, are there any... If you're a hunter IRL... Do people trap deer? That's kind of what I want. I want some weird... I don't care how... I don't care, honestly, if it's not super realistic. I'm sure there's some realistic deer trap that they could pull from. That someone in the entire universe, in the history of the world, has created. A primitive deer trap. But I think I'd like that. Because the trapping we know... spawns an animal in the trap. So that could be a potential way to get more... To get get more of those resources without having to be in a limited place. Like, oh, I need to be near here because this is the only spot on the southwestern side of the map that deer spawn. Hail from the cult of the dead. CDDA is hard. Ooh. Waking up frozen. The poppies. I can't eat the poppies yet. All right, we're getting way too over encumbered. Where am I? All right, I gotta, too much. The black sage. Okay, these can't be eaten, so I'm just going to toss them into a zombie corpse. And I do need to eat more ginseng. They should let us track a deer into exhaustion like real primitive hunters did. The thing is, it's not necessarily the tracking. It's just the fact that they don't spawn. So you're having to go to like these predetermined locations on the map. Basically, deer are fish. And you have to like fish in their very specific bodies of forest. All this natural forest out here, all of this spawns no animals. So that's what we're kind of talking about. Like, how do you get animals into this? Do you just have them spawn everywhere? Everywhere I go, I start bumping into a deer or what do you call a group of rabbits? A flock of rabbits? A herd? IRL, there are what is called deadfall traps that drop a large log or rock onto an animal. That's what I need. Anachronism, a deadfall trap. Deadfall deer trap. Feather spear trap. It's like a spring snare, but horizontal swing instead of vertical. And spikes instead of a noose. Stabs into the sides of the animal and pins them in place while they bleed out. These are horrific. But exactly what I want in my virtual Project Zomboid video game. There's nothing on the market in the US. In theory, you could try a bear trap. Got really into theoretical primitive bushcraft a few years ago. I was like, I watch Alone. I watch the TV show Alone. That's where I would say most of my primitive knowledge comes from. I watched it on TV. Ooh, trap mod that lets you catch baby animals might be an interesting way to do it. That's how you got, that's one of the ways you got more Brahmin in Fallout. You had Brahmin traps. Brahmin are the two-headed, like, water buffalo cow things in Fallout. A fluffle! A group of rabbits is a harem. Ba-dum-tsh. All right, I've been searching trash, and all you're giving to me is ginseng. I look for trash, and all you give me is ginseng. What's up with this? What up, She-Wolf? Doing okay. I'm recovering from migraine illness, migraine madness. And I am worried. I'm worried that it'll honestly affect me. Because looking at the weather, it does not look good. And weather is one of my big triggers for migraines, so I'm expecting even more migraines. So since I was feeling okay today, I really wanted to try to stream. Alone is fun. They just had one on a different, like, biome. They had one in a different biome. I think it was Africa or Australia. I think it was Africa. But that one was... I haven't finished that one, no spoilers. But I was very excited. A warren of rabbits. A murder of crows. A congress of monkeys? Is that what it's called? On Netflix, the last you saw was Alone Australia? Alright, then it must have been Australia. Colony Fluffle Herd. You had to know. Wow, ginseng's actually really valuable. It is. I can't dry it right now, so I'm just eating it.
I'm hunting wabbits.
My breath, it smells of ginseng. I am the ginseng. It didn't always... It used to stay good and not go rotten. But they have rejected that. Rejected the old ways.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Hate how hard it is to get a mortar and pestle. I know, you used to be able to carve it from a plank, and now it's all clay. Oh, you mean IRL? Oh, sorry. Going to battle, Jake. Take the ginseng. You say, are you seeing a wood mortar and pestle in real life too? Just for herbs and such? Yeah. I mean, yeah. People will be making all kinds of things out of wood. They make wood bowls? How glorious would a wooden bowl be? Wooden plates? It's like I can make a bucket and I can make a goblet, but a wooden bowl somehow escapes my knowledge. Wooden teeth? No. But that's true. They did have wooden teeth. All right. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay.
Helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter.
Cool. I'm so glad I walked all the way back. All the way back to my base for that. For the helicopter to immediately happen right over there. Alright, I'm gonna get distance. I want to get distance from
Helicopter, helicopter.
my house. My house, my rock, and my bench. Remember, I still have fallback bench. I still have fallback bench. Okay. I haven't really explored that much, so I'm just gonna try to group up these zombies the best I can. And we're just gonna try to just stay out here. And hopefully it is not a lot. Just one pass, one pass. We can try to do some foraging when we're out here. As long as the zombies don't get too close to us, I can keep foraging. And I gain full experience now just by seeing the item. Although I don't know if I'm going to be... Goodness. Right. Alright. If it's something really good, it's okay if I don't pick it up in the initial foraging of it. I should be able to come back as long as it's the same day. Look how stinky they are. They're not even dead. Right, definitely. Okay, that's one of our top priorities. We gotta get some twine clothing going. Quit! Good call, good call. Time to Alt F4. Foraging and helicopter event. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I can't fight them. I can't. I don't think I've talked about this. I am a no fitness. You are a no fitness, no strength character. So we have gained 1 point of strength. We got one from, ooh, a cologne bottle. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, I want the seeds, though. Nope, nope, nope. Don't die. Don't die for lemongrass. I almost had it. So this was... I have a lot of traits. I had to start off... Give me the bag! Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness! We have a bag, and it's one of my favorite bags, the bowling bag. Alright, throw, and I can use it without crafting because I foraged it.
I just think they're neat.
You want to forage a shirt? Alright. Creating the no-no lands. I don't go over here. Alright, I think this is the second pass. They are not grouped up at all, but that... I feel like that just kind of happens with helicopter events and a lot of really slow-moving zombies. Alright, that's just a kid's backpack. Like, at least give me the XP for showing me the foraging arrow. Give me the XP for the forage. I kind of like this area where I have all the zombies. It's surrounded by a lot of trees. So hopefully this will work out, having all the zombies over here. And as I just keep leveling up my skills, we'll be able to kill more and more zombies over here. That is one thing I'm worried about. It's what I learned from our first helicopter. That's a hatchet. It dropped my bag. It dropped my bag. Why didn't it put my bag in my inventory? Why did it throw it on the ground? Everything I own is in this bag. Not everything. Not everything. Alright. Gosh, the slow pokes. Alright, my window. Go, 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 go. Give it to me. Thank you. Alright. Alright, well, here's where ginseng can help you out. I don't know how much we'll have to eat of this. Hopefully not a crazy amount. But now that I'm out of breath, I really don't like being out of breath when I'm walking zombies. I need to be able to do a little running if I need to. Alright, this might be the last one. Third pass. Oh my gosh, we have got to make a face covering for next time. So stinky. I have no idea where a hatchet went. But you're also seeing the downside. It's so slow. I've eaten like 3 or 4 pieces of ginseng. Okay, there we go. That touched my exhaustion. All right, eat a little more. There we go. You got away from the stench. Okay, hopefully these zombies didn't break my bench down. That's a raccoon dog's leather jacket. Alright, stay safe out there. Don't walk into any trees. Oh my gosh, the umbrella logo, Gino. New Resident Evil game drops what, next month? Are you ready? I'm excited. I always enjoy the Resident Evil games. I don't normally play them. I normally watch Milquetoast play them. They're always fun. Alright, I did not take down my bench, so I hope the zombies didn't break it. Look at the slow pokes. Look at them slowly wander their way towards the helicopter. That guy saw me. Hey, that time you put the bag in your inventory and you didn't throw it on the ground? Where's the umbrella badge from? It says this badge was earned by subscribing or gifting a sub to a Resident Evil Requiem streamer. RE showcase last week. God. They just hide away these things.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, Spellman, thank you for the 11 months. Go ahead and pick a color. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Purple. You're close. Close to the big 1 year. You're on lucky number 11. Purple. Been marked with a special sign, Spellman. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Okay. So that went, I think, as well. I mean, we'll see tomorrow. We'll see if we get any more fallout, like zombies walking through the trees, because we definitely had some walking from the trees over here. But I think that was a pretty good helicopter. We foraged. We got a bag. We did good. Right. This was day 6, right? Today was day 6. Keeping my notes. We're pretending I'm drawing this in the dirt. Or writing notes on something with a stick of charcoal, okay? In real life, I'm using a sticky note. All right, and this is why I cannot wait to get to one-handed weaponry. Just going back and forth with my bag is going to be super annoying. All right, I'm going to leave half of you here. That is a little awful. sounded, I think, kind of like it came from over here. My character is facing like this. It kind of sounded like it came from that direction. Hopefully that doesn't bring back any zombies. Man, these blueberries don't cure your depression the way strawberries do. I think they should. They should cure your depression. Can't make charcoal yet. You're correct. I can't make charcoal yet. But I got some ashes. Eating my nibbles. All right, what I want to check out is over here. Is this way to this area I've fought in? Is this still clear? Because in my mind, this is my safest areas over here. Although I've done quite a bit of killing in that one. This has the protective barrier of the forest. Oh. Square up, where you at? She-Wolf, thank you for the prime. Almost forgot to up your prime again. This month flew by. It's been a busy one. Pick your color, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, or purple. This is what we need. You know what? That's what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make our clothing. We're gonna end today's stream with clothing. Survived the helicopter. Now we're no longer going to be naked. When I go for jeans to rip up, if I care at all, and I can care a little bit when we are leveling tailoring, baggy jeans cannot be shortened. Unless they changed it. They changed it? No. It's still just jeans and long shorts denim. So these two things can be trimmed to get a little bit of tailoring XP. So if I'm ripping up denim, I just aim for the baggy because I know it can't be trimmed in any way. For now, I'm sure they'll change that eventually. Alright, let's get out of here before another zombie creeps up on you. Dark green, please. Wear the good baggy jeans, trim the regular jeans. I mean, baggy jeans are also They should have, last time I checked, they had less insulation than regular jeans. So, potentially slightly better for you if you're fighting. You can make twine shoes, make those. You're right, you're right. I can. For people who don't have level 1 tailoring, they need it. What if you want your baggy jorts? They should give us baggy jorts. They should also give us Daisy Dukes. Giant parachute pant style jorts. Why are you shaking at me, tree? There's not a zombie over there, is there? Alright, let me drop some of this. Give me my shitty flake. I would like to turn you into a stone all. Yes, and this is what I need. And then I have the twine, and then I should be able to make face covering and my denim protective gear. Use the denim underwear as the Daisy Dukes. Yeah, it's... Then they need to update the Daisy Duke model because it doesn't... Or they need to update the denim underwear model because it doesn't look good. That's the squarest, flattest butt. Oh my gosh, you can pick thread with an awl? Who knew this? Who knew this? I thought you could only pick thread with like a needle. Not me. I thought this was one of those weird recipes where it could only be like needles. But tweezers? It's not ice pick. There's a brass needle? I haven't even seen a brass needle. Ice pick is an awl. Ice pick is a short blade. Tailoring's your favorite skill. If you knew you didn't know, you would have said something. It's just one of those things where most of the time, I mean, I need a needle to do what I want to do with the thread. I just am surprised that it lets you do it. I mean, I could start gathering up thread much earlier than I thought I would be. Definitely would have to spend some time carving to get the bone needle. True, but I mean, I don't know, just... Carving 6 is high. You can get the loom with carpentry 3, although carving 6 is not that difficult to get. Now that we have this window of the next 10 days, we've got to do a lot of zombie killing, and we just got to do more foraging and keep building our base. We're lucky it has not rained. If you get rain early on this type of playthrough, it can give you a cold super early, and then if you're coughing, you're just pulling in more and more zombies for you to mess with. Only 100 picked rags for a sheet once you make a loom. I mean, I'll need sheets. I have a fantasy of having glass windows, all right? I took artisan so I could perchance make glass windows out here in my pure wilderness run. Not surprised, honestly, that brass needles exist. I think that's one of the few things that I've seen that you can make out of brass. Like, I don't know if I've seen anything else you can craft out of brass. Brass candlesticks. It's gonna happen. Someone has to do a clue night. Who killed Milquetoast? Was it the butler in the kitchen with the candlestick? Yes, it was. A golden needle to cure us of scarlet rot. With the toaster. That's in the bathroom. Not kidding, on your second run like this, it rained 4 of the 5 days and your character was miserable even without outdoorsy. I'm pretty sure there was like a tropical storm or something like that when I did one of these playthroughs. It was ridiculous. Cooking, fishing, and tailoring are your top faves. You know, they might seem super boring, but they are so enjoyable to me. Sorry, you're not enjoying the top tier gameplay of holding right click and tapping left click? Oh, what a noob. What a noob. All peasies, good peasy. Like cooking too? It's super fun to hunt for special ingredients to make pizzas, cakes, and all that. Reward your character with a cake on their birthday or Christmas. Make some cookies. Make a pie. I still have never made fancy sushi. That's like one of my big dream goals in PZ. I'm getting closer, but I'm not close enough yet to fancy sushi. I'm so used to, well, I'm used to multiplayer. I'm also like paranoid about someone sneaking up on me. Zombie sneaking up on me. Alright, we need one more denim strip. Oh, I wonder if I can make like gloves or anything. Plus we need rice and avocado. You do need rice. They changed it a little. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of not. They call it a maki. Prepare the maki. Yeah, the avocado, tough to get, and the rice vinegar. And I think it's, yeah, specifically, not any type of vinegar. Specifically rice vinegar. And you can't even grow rice. You can't grow rice. It's one of the, they gave us a lot of new, like, plants to grow. Rice, not one of them. We need the great Kentucky rice fields. Requiring rice wine vinegar specifically, but using a sharp rock instead of a knife is fine. Hey, it's a great sharp rock. Seaweed in a lake. Hey, don't ask questions.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Novalipso, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm beginning to clothe myself. Do not fear, I will not be naked for so long. These are the first clothes that this character has ever worn. We have been out here in the wilderness, fighting and foraging for our lives. I have just survived my first helicopter, and look at my drip. Foraged a little teddy bear to snuggle up with at
Put your
night.
hands together.
We're
and I'll mark us
doing,
with a special sign.
I mean, we're
It's a
doing
symbol
okay.
of our friendship.
Oh, thank you for the gifted. Azeron. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hot diggity dog. Oh, and yes, if you are not already following, thank you, mods. Join us in following Novalips. Fill it in. The little heart yearns to be filled. How goes the challenge run? I mean, it's early days and problems that I don't know. Do I even dare to show you my problem? Here, let me do my last craft. I need to make a face covering. I don't know if the head wrap prevents zombie stink. A teddy bear pillow would be huge in this situation. Having a teddy bear at night would be very nice. We found our Wilson. Just foraged up that bear. Put on face. Look at me. I'm a baddie. I've got my bowling bag. We're rocking our all blue fit. What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you up to, Nova? I've got a long walk ahead of me. Were you playing PZ? Were you having a good stream? I hope so. You were there. Had to be a good stream. Feral rat girl evolves a level, but true. I have clothing. I am superior to what I once was. And I have a bag. So we dealt with the helicopter. That was my major concern. Oh, hello. All right. And by dealt with, I mean we just walked around far away from where I'm trying to sleep so I didn't pull a huge amount of zombies. I know. My guardian cat is yelling at me to go to bed. I will hear and I will obey you soon, cat. No, don't get up. Don't get up. Just trying to survive? Same. Obey the cat. It's true. It's good. Cat alarm clocks are the best alarm clocks. Doesn't that little blood splat in the middle of our back kind of look like a hand? I always thought that, like a little zombie handprint reaching out. Looking like a businesswoman. And business is good. Killing is my business, and business is good. Headed to bed soon. Did an 11-hour stream. And you weren't even supposed to stream? Go to bed. I'm your cat alarm now, Novalipso. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Thank you so much for the raid. Please sleep, eat, get away from your computer after 11 hours. You're welcome to hang out here, of course, but please sleep, feast, whatever you need to do. Yes, ma'am. I know those long streams. I know those long streams. I'm always like, I gotta eat. I gotta eat something. It's either I have to eat or I have to pee. Those are the only two things. Do you really love the stream? You're not a bot? That's good. Went to Petco today, see if they're hiring, and immediately fell in love with 2 cats there for adoption, of course. The one was a mini panther. So what's not to love? Probably have me on to fall asleep too. Definitely need to pee. That's like a streamer secret. Every time you're watching a streamer or listening to them, know there's a high likelihood that they have to pee. Just forever in your mind. Even with me. I'm in a constant state of hydration. In a constant state of needing a potty break. Oh, I just realized you were tired. And okay. All right, we got our fitness point, we got our strength point. This has been a stream of many accomplishments. So you can never stream, have the world's tiniest bladder. We're still waiting for innovation in this space. The ultimate gamer chair. The gamer chair with a built-in composting toilet. Who would like to fund this idea? I'm currently seeking investments. Inspired by the Cartman World of Warcraft episode. This sounds gross. It is gross. I realized she wants a little sippy sip of water. I could start. Maybe this is going to be Laundry Rock. And I'll start bringing all my dirty clothes over there to Laundry Rock. All right, so you are tired. Let's try to do what I was doing earlier before I went back to make clothes. I just want to have a little peek at this area over here. I need to know if it's still a relatively safe area. That's one mod you have no interest in? No, I'm talking about IRL. All right, this place looks super calm. Nice and chill. All right, I think I'm going to end stream here. The plan is to be back tomorrow, off Saturday, and then back Sunday, and then back to my normal 5-day-a-week schedule after that. But check the Discord. I've been getting crazy migraines, and they have not been responding to my medicine recently. So it's been very tough. But I do try to post if I'm going to miss a planned for stream. I try to post it on the Discord. So if you care about it, that's where the info is going to be. Let's see who's up and streaming. You're sorry. I mean, it's okay. I hate talking about my migraines because I've already suffered through them. No one else needs to suffer hearing me complain about them. The pain is gone now. Don't need to fret about it. But will it be back tomorrow? Maybe. Ooh, we got Aaron doing some off the map. Ooh, let's go raid Saber. I haven't had a chance to raid Saber in a while. I might be able to do a double raid over on YouTube for Saber because she's also a dual streamer. Let's see. She is live multiplayer Project Zomboid. Rosewood field trip. All right. Get ready for the double raid. You had to have headaches too often when you forget to take your meds? I mean, I think that can happen too. Aaron's back off the map. Yeah, if you want more off the map gameplay, Aaron Burser is streaming. If you want to see an advance, Aaron has walls, okay? Aaron has walls. I have nothing. No, that's not true. I have a bench, and I have a bag, and I have clothes. And I have axe level 3, maintenance level 3, fitness level 1, strength level 2, We're doing good. Slow. This type of playthrough is really fun because it's slow, very incremental gains, but you feel it because you have nothing. So every little tidbit is like, oh my God, this wonderful thing. Don't sigh like that. I'm just hyping you up. And now you're sighing all depressedly. Sleeping on a bench again. Oh no. All right. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. If you enjoyed nearly all 6 hours, please go ahead and sub. And one more favor. I know I'm asking for so many favors, but if you're joining in with the raid redirect, please show the streamer we're rating some love. Like their stream. Do it. All right, that's it. That's all I got for you. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be probably doing some multiplayer then. All right, that's it. That's it. Goodbye.